Finally able to catch a stream this week. We Sparks by Krieg, Sparks by Love.
Wobble wobble. Hello everyone. Wait, why is the lighting so different today? Oh wait, I forgot a light. I forgot to turn on a light. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to quickly do that. I don't want to do that on this screen though. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Behind the scenes. All right, let's go over here. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for the hype train. I know, unacceptable lighting. It's a little different though, right? It's a little different. Cause like, I don't know. It's always just like all the lights are on and it's very specific, right? It is very specific. Okay. Hello everyone, and thank you so much, Artie, for the resubs. You will be going on to the community plan also, of course. We will tackle that as probably after I've said hello. We'll see. All right, first of all, again, Luna, Nadia, Amy, Kawaii, Persephone, Gemma, Kat, Chrissy, Matcha, and Tofu. Thank you all so much for being here so early that you were able to redeem the early squad. Welcome on in. And then let me see. I think apart from that, I will go through the chat and say hello to all of you. Paulina, welcome on in. And Chrissy, of course, hello, welcome on in. Let's see. Gemma, welcome on in. Kata, welcome on in. And Nadia and Persephone. Saribot has also joined. Amazing. First. Anna, welcome on in. Hello. And then Aria, thank you so much for the 16-month resub and for the continued support. I really appreciate it. I will be writing your name on a little leaf. I would go with Aria if that's okay for you. If you'd prefer anything else, let me know. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. And also thank you everyone already for contributing to the 12-hour stream. I once again unfortunately can't see all the names, but we are already 31% there, and it's only been like 3 streams. So thank you so much everyone for putting in your points, for being so interested that you're putting in your points. So yeah. Kelly, welcome on in. It's good to see you again. Matcha, hello, and Amy, welcome on in. Sometimes it's like a bit confusing because of the early squad, I like already say hello to you, and then I say it kind of twice, but I mean, there's like a, oh wait, no, CC isn't on. Thank you. CC should be on now. Thank you for the reminder. I sometimes forget that because I have to like turn it on like each stream. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you everyone for the hype train and for the support. I appreciate it. Jenna, welcome on in. Wobble Wednesday, I guess so. Ravioli, hello, and Akio, welcome on in. Enjoy the lurk. Laura, hello, it's good to see you. Let me try not to miss anyone in chat. Arudia, hello, welcome on in. Navur, enjoy the lurk as well, welcome on in. Kat, welcome on in. And Sadie, welcome on in. And then we got Jill with the 25-month resub. Thank you so much also for that support. I really appreciate it. And also let me know if Jill is okay for you or if you'd prefer something else. Yes. Can hear very well over my embroidery machines. Of course. No, it was definitely supposed to be turned on. So thank you for that reminder. And let me know if Aria is okay for the leave. You might have done that already. I'm not quite sure. But yes. Okay, let's see. All right, I'm gonna like collect the leaves here so that I have the right amount of names to write. Also, Joyful, welcome to the chat. Hello, it's good to see you. Sabi, also welcome on in. Thank you for the 14-month resub. Also, let me know if Sabi is okay for you or if you'd like me to put something else on the leaf. But thank you so much also for that support. I very much appreciate that as well. And I hope you're doing well today. Sorry for interrupting the music with that sound. It's okay. It's like sometimes I feel like it's a bit like weird with the intro stuff, but like I don't want to make the music like super quiet. So yeah, sometimes you might have to go through like the double sound and the double music, which is a little bit hard to sit through at times, but yeah. Kawai, welcome on in. Hope everyone is doing well and the day is being kind to you all. I hope the same thing. My day was like a little bit, I said to Kat, it was like random. I don't even know how I spent my time today. I also did just eat, so I might be kind of like in a sleepy mood in just a second. I don't know about this hair. But yeah, apart from that, I think it was good. I'm just like, it was a bit random, I guess. Let's see. Tabitha, welcome on in. Tofu, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for starting that hype train. And Tabitha, also thank you for the 10-month resub. Oh my gosh, also such a long time already. Do let me know if you'd like to, if you're okay with Tabitha with a TH, or if you'd like me to put it on like your username with the SCH. And thank you so much also for that support. Okay, I'm collecting the leaves here. We got this. Let's see. And Mary, welcome on in. And is it Arethusa? Welcome on in as well. Luna, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Thank you so much for that support as well. I appreciate it. And then Pia, welcome on in. Hello. Lane, welcome on in. And Katie, hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you all. My Wobbly score was like not that great today. It was like 40 something, so oops. Fragnant, hello, and Anemique, welcome on in. Hello. Holding. I'm sorry that took a second. Oh, also Persephone put the CC reminder in so like super early, and I didn't even see it. Oh my gosh. The sun is shining. Yeah, I like literally every time I stream, I close my blinds. Like I sit here in the dark, but then I turn on all of my lights just because lighting is a thing. And it drives me up the wall when it's like really weird. So I've just gone over to always closing my blinds so that I can have like a reliable lighting setup, because like if the sun's shining, mind you, my room does not get like direct sunlight, but if the sun's shining and the lights change all the time, oh my gosh, it's going to be like overexposed and underexposed. It's just going to be all over the place. And I'm just like, I'm not for that. Arethusa, welcome on in. Finally caught a stream for the first time. Also, I think that you were lurking. Have fun. I hope you enjoy it. It's good to have you here. And do feel free to correct me if I butchered that name. But welcome on in. Yeah. Also, Nadia, did I say hello to you just yet? I think I might have, but welcome on in. Hello. And then Annie, welcome on in, and Simon, hello. And also Annie redeemed Fashionista time. We can definitely do that. Let me know if you'd like me to do something like specific, or if I can just like pick a new outfit. I did download a freaking cute dress yesterday. I might want to actually wear that because I'm still wearing this outfit. So, you know, the little acorn hat and everything, but yeah. Work has been so stressful since I've gotten back from my holiday, so the cozy vibes are very much needed. I will try my best, Kawaii. It's good to have you. And Froggy Sue, welcome on in. I know you won't do it right away, but I just wanted to get it for once. Of course, yeah. I think actually the cooldown and like the amount of times that you can do for the Fashionista, I've kind of made it a little bit easier to redeem. Also because of the long stream that we had on Sunday, but we didn't actually change our outfit that many times. But I think it's a little bit easier to redeem now as well. But yeah, I will absolutely do it. And Noelle, welcome on in. I'm excited for code shopping. Okay, I might have to disappoint a little bit because the code shopping this time is not going to be the code shopping is not going to be like as elaborate as it usually is for my islands, just because there is not such a specific theme, and I haven't really like sat down to look at everything and like really put together a list of stuff that I want. A lot of codes, I think we're going to go back to like some usuals. Oh my god, I'm just seeing on my map, if I continue a specific landscaping moment the way that I planned, it might look very inappropriate. Sorry, very random. I'm just looking at the map right now and I was like, maybe I need to rethink that a little bit. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna look for some probably like grass codes, some dirt codes. I'm literally open. Yet another incident. I'm also very open if any of you have like cute codes or something. I'm like kind of open to that. I think we could maybe check Pinterest a little bit. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but I finally established a way for me to maybe drag it onto the screen so that we can look at it together while still being in Animal Crossing. So yeah, we'll see. Phoenix, also welcome on in. Hello. Hello. I bought Switch Sports yesterday. Already played the heck out of it. So much, in fact, that my entire right arm is sore because I don't normally work out. It's very sad. No, but it's good that you're doing it now. See, my arm is kind of sore. I don't even know if you can tell. Oh, yeah, you can. Look at that. They took my blood yesterday. I went to the doctor's to get blood work done for my boob surgery next week. And honestly, I'm kind of surprised. They stole your blood. I know, right? I'm kind of surprised that it turned out to be such a bruise because like they got it first try, which is actually kind of unusual for me, although I do have very like visible veins. I think you can see like I'm so white that I'm basically transparent, and so you can see it very well, but usually it takes them a couple of tries. But this time they got it the first try, but I still bruised. So yeah, we'll see. But I will report, very happy with the doctor. Like I thought everyone was super nice. I'm very happy to now actually have a doctor here in the city. So yeah, that's like a huge, huge relief. Yeah. And also Arethusa, yeah, enjoy the lurk. I already said that. I'm sorry. I just got a fortune from Katrina, but I just clicked through too fast and I have no idea what it was. Your face is distracting. I'm so sorry. I was gonna suggest like do a screen recording, but I'm pretty sure it's like way past now. Are we all excited for Wobbly Wednesday? I hope so. I mean, I guess it's good if y'all are excited. I'm excited to work on the island for sure, and excited to hang out and everything. I hope it'll be fun. I'm not having the best day. First, I overslept when I wanted to get up early to get stuff on my assignment for uni done, and now I've not been able to start because I'm overwhelmed and blocked. Oh, God, I know those days, absolutely. I feel like, honestly, I was super tired when I woke up today. Like, I got up, like, a little bit later than I usually do. So, that was, yeah, I don't know. Maybe today's, like, one of those days, you know? The weather. Blame it on the weather. I feel like some of these strands are like super weird and loose and whatever. Anyway. Will this be the new island today? Yes, it will. It will. Aria is perfectly fine. Okay, perfect. Then let's write the first one with Aria. I think there were 4, correct? Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've got Aria right there. Oh, in front of my face. There we go. Thank you so much for that resub. 16% is not accurate, but it will be on Friday after I go get my testing done at my OBGYN. Oh no. Oh, I hope it goes well, Annie. Always a fun time, isn't it? It's also a doctor I still have to figure out, by the way. Speaking of... Okay, Jill next. Ah. Oh, J's aren't great, huh? Yeah, that could have been a little bit better. I might have to do like a new one for that. The J for Jill doesn't look the greatest. But thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Tabitha works great. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Cool. And Subby is also good. Okay, perfect. I will start with that. Are any letters good for you? Chrissy, you're being kind of rude. I'm just saying, you're being kind of rude. You're right though. And not really. Not really. Well, actually, maybe there are a few, but I don't think I could think of them right now. Okay, Tabitha is a bit longer. Pray for me, okay? Speaking of pray. No, we're not gonna get into that. Wait! That's a brand new sub! I think. Tabitha. Anna, thank you so much for the brand new sub, for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much. So first, we got the Tabitha here. That looks like just a mess of letters when it's backwards, huh? I mean, not your name in general, just like my writing. And also, Anna, of course, I'd love to put your name on a little leaf as well. Let me know if just like Anna, so A-N-A, is okay for you. But thank you so much for the support, for the brand new sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the badge. Thank you. Yeah, I know it's May. I don't even understand. I'm literally having surgery next week. I don't know. I don't even know where time went. I've been like terrible with planning YouTube videos this week, so I'm like kind of all over the place, and I don't know how much content there will be the next few weeks. Probably just like the next 1 or 2, but like, yeah. Crumpets and tea for breakfast while I vibe. I'm American, but my British girlfriend's very happy about it. I love that, Ferroni. That sounds good. Anna is good. Okay, perfect.
Sparks by Shocketh, Sparks by Shocketh.
Torulf, also thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the continued support. First of all, there's Anna's leaf, and then Torulf, I'd love to also put your name on a little leaf for the plant, and I think you got the sapling now. So let me know if your username like Torulf is okay for you, or if you'd like me to write something else on it. Thank you so much for the support. Vananbode, welcome on in. I know, time moved so fast. I don't understand. We've been getting like a quite a number of new subs recently, and it makes me like very. This looks like I'm sad, but I'm not. It makes me like. I'm very happy about that. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Also, thank you so much for using your Prime on me and for the brand new sub. Also, feel free to let me know if Rebecca is okay or if there's something else that you would like to have on the leaf. Thank you so much for the support. Also, enjoy the emotes and the badge. Thank you. And also, of course, the ad-free viewing. Although I'm not sure, like, feel free if you're not subbed, feel free to let me know. I currently am not running ads. There's the pre-roll ads, I think. But like, I'm not running any ads, so you shouldn't get hit with ads on Twitch too much. Torulf is great. Okay, I will try my best to make it look great too. I'm like trying to write really slow so I can at least like control my letters, because like if I write my to-do list, I'll just be like really quickly scribbling and then the letters just get away from me, you know? And then it's not pretty. Okay, I feel like I did fine on that one. All things considered. You know, I'm not gonna be like a master calligraphy person, but all things considered, I think I did kind of okay with that. Thank you so much for the support as well. And I will work on that branch after stream today. Thank you. That's the closest pronunciation I've heard so far. Okay, perfect. All the lights on in this economy. I know, we had to tell our like the company that kind of provides like power and electricity and whatever for us, we had to tell them like our usage the other day, and for some reason we like put it in, and then they were like, this is actually like way more than we anticipated. But then we like did some research, and it's like the average usage for 2 people in a household. So we think that there must have been something wrong with the first registration thing, but yeah, it was kind of like, oh wait, really, have we? Yeah, that happened. You probably want to use some of your favorite codes again. Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of it will be like revisiting some codes that I've used on previous islands for sure. I would definitely be open, so I'm gonna tell you once we like get into that kind of my plans for it, I think. But I would definitely be open for like maybe a different path code. Or like also obviously we can, once it's implemented, we can just test it out and everything, but yeah. pick anything fun and new for the outfit. Okay, perfect. Also, by the way, just a quick disclaimer. I've noticed in my VODs that my camera shakes quite often because I'll have my hand on my desk and then I'll be like wobbling, of course, my leg back and forth. I'm like very jittery because I think anxiety and stuff. And then the entire like camera shakes and it's kind of like upsetting me. So if that's upsetting anyone else, I do apologize. I will try to be better about it, and I will definitely, I think I could remount it. I might try that very soon so that it's not attached to my desk, but to the shelf above, so it shouldn't be shaking. I'm sorry. Giant tea and biscuits sounds good for Stephanie. And Aliper, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I've been recently redoing some stuff on my website, so I think the starting page is relatively new. I might have to add like a couple of things to it. And then I did do, I redid the Callan and the Storybook page, I think. But apart from that, I still have to do the Calathea one. And then I was thinking about maybe slightly changing the way that I've put the codes up. Although, feel free to tell me if the general way of presenting the codes and like the overview at the top. So if you've ever used my website before for codes, you might have seen that I kind of have this overview at the top with like the specific separate codes as you're seeing them in kind of your phone in Animal Crossing. This song is over. Okay, I was gonna like, this is very quiet. And then if you click on those codes, it kind of like scrolls you down to the specific picture where you can see it kind of being used on the island with the actual code and also with the socials of the creator as far as I can find those. Let me know if you feel like that is a good way to show that. Also, little tip or trick on the side, if you click on the pictures, it scrolls you back up to the top. Because the pages get quite long. And then here's basically just the way that I thought of redoing those is to maybe put the pictures in like 2 columns so it's not as much scrolling. I feel like it's just like it gets to be like a super long page once there's quite a few codes. But yeah, feel free to give me any feedback on that. Also, whenever you notice something like about the website, something isn't working, something is linked incorrectly, you have a suggestion or something like that, feel free to send me a message on Instagram or Discord, or like put it in the Discord. I'm very happy to read those things for sure. I always bruise a lot. No matter how good they are, I know, right? It makes me very happy for you. Thank you, Pia. I was like very relieved. I was super nervous going to the doctor because I was like, okay, they were like really horrible to me, but they were really nice. And the doctor that I was talking to, they asked like if they asked because so they can't really put me on sick leave, at least not for very long because of like the surgery stuff. But since it's like it's something I've decided to get done, so therefore it's kind of, and I was like, it's fine, I'm self-employed, so like I wouldn't be really taking any time off anyway, or like if I do, it's not like I'm getting any like benefits from like my employer. And then she asked me what I work at, like what I do for a living, and then I said I'm a content creator, and she was like, wait, what? I was like, I'm a content creator, and then I said it in like in a German way, and then she was like very interested, and she asked me a couple of things, and it was kind of like a nice conversation. Like I felt like they genuinely were like a really very, very interested and nice person, so that was awesome. Yeah, I had to switch doctors like 3 times when I had my boobie reducey. Yeah, no, that doctor, see, like that is obviously like that's a different one. They're just like such a doctor. Like I felt, I don't know, how comfortable can you feel when people are like talking about cutting open your boobs, right? But like I felt as far as like the doctor itself and like the people working there and everything, I did feel quite comfortable, and like they know what they're doing and everything. But I've read that so many times that people had to like or like switch up doctors and stuff. So yeah. It's been so cold the last couple of days. It's made my motivation absolutely tank. Oh no, Julia, welcome on in. See, for us, it's been like actually was quite warm today. And like very, very sunny, which I'm going to say is not my favorite. I always have like, whenever there's like whenever the weather is like really good, I have this feeling of like I have to go outside and like I have to do stuff today, and like everyone's out and about and living life, and I'm like, I don't want to be out and about living life. I just want to be here. You know, but like yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Weather doesn't matter. You could technically go out if it's raining, and you don't need to stay. You don't need to go out if it's sunny, right? You could go out when it's raining. You could stay in when it's sunny. It doesn't matter. But still, I feel like there's this expectation, and then sometimes I feel kind of bad. Oh gosh. I love my OBGYN, but it's a painful test they have to do. I'm coming straight home to shower and be cozy the rest of the day. Oh yeah. Annie, I feel like that is a good plan. I hope it's, you know, all things considered, it's still going to go relatively well, and that you can have a cozy rest of your day for sure. I'm so excited to get my own boobie reducing. Yeah, I love that we're just calling it that now. In however many years, mine's more for gender reasons than physical, but my back will not complain. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was just having this conversation with Kat because the doctor, she was like, she was asking, because I need the blood work done for the surgery, and so she was like, oh yeah, like what surgery are you getting done? And then I told her, and then I took off my like jacket and everything for the blood work, and she was like, oh wait, actually they don't even look that big, or she said something along the lines. But then I talked to the doctor about it, and I also had a conversation with Kat just before, and like for whatever reason, whether it's like, you know, back pain, or it's just that you feel like it's not the right size for your body, you know, or for gender reasons, like it really doesn't matter as long as it's something that you feel comfortable with doing, like the surgery itself, and it's your own choice and everything, and it's all still like within reason, I feel like, then it's your decision, you know? Yeah, I know. And like so not to like comment on it on people's bodies, but she had kind of small boobs, so I'm like, you don't know what it's like. You know, but also the same thing, like I'm pretty sure there's probably people with what would be considered like smaller boobs, and they still want to have them reduced, or they want to have like bigger boobs, and that's fine too, you know? Yeah. You could do Tabby. Oh, dang it, I read that too. But it's fine. Tabitha actually looks quite okay. Like I said, all things considered, right? But yeah. Oh gosh. I had to come out of lurk to mention how adorable your sub-plan idea is. Hey Kay, thank you so much. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, fingers crossed for you, Froggy. Anna is good, right? I wrote that down. I think I'm still missing Rebecca's though, and I think Rebecca said that Rebecca is fine. How many times can I say Rebecca in a minute? Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Now the camera's shaking again. Taylor. Oh, double music. Also, a brand new sub. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. I hope you like the emotes and the badge and the ad-free viewing. And also let me know. I would love to put your name on the community plant, which you can see right here in this like white and dotted kind of plant pot. Although it's blending in quite nicely with the plants. But let me know if Taylor is okay for you. Thank you so much. Oh, no worries, Paulina. Yeah, I read about your seminar thing. Yes. Is the music like okay volume, by the way? I feel like some of the songs are kind of very quiet. Oh, Emily, welcome on in. No worries at all. You come in whenever you can and want to. Yeah, Mary, I'm getting my boobs reduced. Is there a word for that? Like, is there a better way to say that in English, by the way? I love boobies, just not on me. Oh my gosh, yes. See, like, that's the thing, you know, like, I know people who have, like, pretty much similar size to me, and I'm like, that, it looks awesome on them. But for me, for some reason, it's not like I'm a small person either, right? It's not like I'm a small person with, like, big boobs, or and it looks completely wrong or something. But, like, breast reduction, yes. Yes, that, I'm getting that. But for me, I've just been like, for a lot of years, I don't even remember when I started feeling like this, but it's just not felt like the right thing for me. It's just always felt like something I just had to manage, and not just like as part of my body, if that makes sense. It's really weird to kind of explain that, because I feel like there's like certain aspects of it that you just can't really put into words. But it's just, yeah, it's just really, yeah. I have vegan lemon cake that I took with me after visiting my parents last weekend. Kata, enjoy. I'm so jealous. I haven't had like lemon cake in a while, and I really want it. Had my car serviced yesterday, and they forgot to change the headlights, so I had to take it back this morning. Oh god, that's annoying. See, this song I feel like is now a bit loud. Breast reduction sounds like a fancy chicken soup. Oh my god, that and still have the actual like breast reduction in mind kind of makes a very disgusting picture. I don't know. Oh my god. I have sent you the DA code for those wobbly sheep I showed you the other day. Oh, like MA code? Oh yeah, for the path. Thank you, Gemma. Thank you. Rebecca or Becca is fine. Okay. Trying to crochet a dino sweater for my cat. Oh, that's cute. That's cute as heck. Have fun. Okay, do I do Rebecca or do I write Becca? How are like R's for me? It's either a big R or a big B. Which I feel like Cat's getting a dino sweater. I feel like both. I'm gonna do Rebecca. I'm gonna try. Here's to hoping, and then I'm gonna check Kofi. Hooray. Yeah, all the E's and A's are kind of little blotches again, but it's okay. It's part of the process now. Rebecca, thank you so much for that sub again. And then let me check up Kofi. I need a different leaf for that. Wait, I'm gonna go for dark green for that one. Arena, thank you so much for the Ko-fi donation and for the support on the camera. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And then I hope Arena is okay for you. And that will go on a dark green one. So those are the subby ones and those are the Ko-fi ones. Thank you so much. I know where there's some great codes. Sparksby.com. Yay! Thank you, Persephone. I checked out your website and grabbed some path codes for my island. I couldn't figure out what was missing, and it was paths. Oh, there you go. Well, I'm glad you found some stuff. And also, Froggy enjoyed the lurk. Karen, welcome on in. Enjoy the lurk as well. First time watching. Do really like your setup with the plants and adore the butterfly. Yeah, that one's cute, right? I got it off of Etsy. And also Magdalito, is it? And welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much. I was like actually thinking, so I still have the Monstera there that is supposed to go on like more of a little stool, so it's higher up and there's not as much gapping here because I like rearranged some stuff. I was just thinking about before stream and like just walking into my room sometimes and see the camera's shaking again. Just walking into my room sometimes and looking at this part that's behind me pretty much, it looks like a jungle, right? Which is great, but then I sometimes have these moments where I'm like, is it too much? Is it too busy? Are there too many things going on? But it's plants, so probably not, right? Jackie, welcome on in. Hello. Gianna, welcome on in. I love the way that you do the codes. Don't change. Okay, the interactive options you have on your website are amazing. Oh, thank you. You know what I noticed though is that the sliders that I used to have on, I think the front page still kind of has it with the maps. But that one is like terrible on mobile because you can like swipe past it. So I've done a new one now. I've done like a new one now that on mobile you can kind of just slide and it's like a nice little like masonry gallery, I think they're called. I don't remember the name, but yes. 2 columns could work as well, at least on PC for sure. Mobile might be a bit small. Yeah, mobile will probably look the same. Oh yeah, one thing I might change for sure is the font because I've been changing the font pretty much. 2 columns on PC maybe. I feel like on mobile sometimes the scrolling is not that bad. I wish, okay, here's the thing, right? Whenever you do like anchors like that, so when you click on the code, it scrolls you down to that point on the website. I wish there was an option for that to just jump there, because I feel like when stuff is very far down and it scrolls like past everything, it's like very fast and it gets like very blurry and weird. But unfortunately, I can't, like, there's no option for that right now. I think they're working on it. But right now I can't change it. So that is a little bit annoying. I wish that was a bit easier and like not as hard on the eyes. But who knows? Maybe they will add it soon. But yeah, so I might do like 2 columns. I feel like at least on PC there is like a way for that to just look pretty nice and then still kind of work and then like be adaptable. I just have to figure out the scrolling part, because yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might try it out. Just because I felt like before I changed it just recently, everything was like very small on PC. I'm so hyped for you. Thank you, Annie. I mean, I hope everything's going to go well. And then my sister will visit on the weekend. So, yeah, that'll be hopefully fun. I mean, I'm hopefully going to just be able to like, you know, do normal stuff pretty much relatively quickly. Because like there's like a plant like pop-up store thing the weekend after, so we could go there. And yeah, your website is user-friendly. Yes, I love that. Thank you for saying that, Karen. And Nox, welcome on in. So this island doesn't have a specific theme. It's kind of like a forever island. It's always like so. No, she won't visit with the dog, unfortunately. But I get it, because it would have been like a lot of stress for little Momo. And obviously our apartment is not really made for a dog, so like it just would have been like very, very complicated. Hey Kay, thank you so much also for the Ko-fi donation. I really appreciate that. 50%? Ouch. 50%? Okay, also, I did talk to Pia again, and I think I found a camera. Full disclosure, I think the donation goal is higher than what I actually need for the camera, but anything that is left over, I will put aside for a new mic, which also is going to happen sometime in the future. I wasn't going to have like a donation goal, but like all things considered, this was kind of a realistic one, but I might be able to get at least like the camera a little bit earlier, and then there's still like a tripod and like an HDMI thing, but anything left over will go towards other things for the setup. So thank you so much for that support. Okay, I have to still write Arena and then Hey K. Oh, let me know if that is okay for you, by the way. Did I ask that already? Let me know if Hey K is fine for you. Okay, let me write Arena. That kind of, no, that's terrible to say, huh? I was gonna say that almost like reminds me of Irina from Love is Blind, but to say that someone reminds me of that Irina is terrible. So really just the name, Okay, we've got Arena, there we go. Thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate it. Hey K works, or Katie, whichever you have space for. Okay, I might do, oh, let me know if you want me to call you Katie, by the way. I might do Hey K just for like, so I know that it's you. That one was neat, was it? Oh, thank you. Thank you. That one isn't gonna be, oh, it's a J. I was gonna do a Y. Okay. Okay, see, that one's not so neat. Why is the K so tiny? I might have to work on the K a little bit more. Look, the K is tiny right there. I feel like I could fix that. Hold on. I might have to give you a new leaf in a second. I'm not gonna lie. I may have ruined it, or I don't know. Did I make it better or did I make it worse? Anyway, hey, thank you so much for the support. Sorry I jinxed it. Yeah, that one's on Persephone for sure. Oh gosh. That reminds me of that one time person who took my blood asked me about my colorful hair and how I did it and stuff. Yeah. She was like, she when she asked about like the content creation, this is not related to like medical terms. It's just like because I'm interested. I was like, that was so sweet. Also, Sylvia, hello. Gotta go to the gym. Haven't been in a week. Sylvia, you got this. We'll see you later. When I had to go to uni today, I was already looking forward to staying in for the rest of the week. Yeah, right? That's me. But then also that way, that's really unfortunate because you can't like find friends or anyone that way if you always just want to stay home, you know? Oh, Annie, fingers crossed for you. I hope that you can. I wish it was a little warmer. I'm so confused by it only being around 10 to 13. What? We had like 21 today. It was 21 degrees for us today. Can I please have at least the temperatures where I can wear short sleeves outside? I get it, yeah. All boobies are great as long as the person wearing them is comfortable. Yeah, this 100%. Leia, welcome on in. Had a little bit of a late one at work and gonna slip right into later because apparently I also have to clean the apartment. Oh, you got this. Wait, what? We'll be here later, hopefully. Also with stupid heavy boobies. Dang it. If they just weren't so heavy, like, I feel like that would already be better, right? Annika enjoyed the lyric. I hope the cleaning will go well. I don't even really notice the camera shake. It's not too noticeable or bad for me. Okay, good. Me and my friend had this exact conversation with her small boob friend. Like, she just doesn't understand. Yeah, right? Yeah, people will always be like, it doesn't look that bad. Like, it looks... I feel like it fits your body, you know, and like it's fine. I'm like, yeah, but like, no. There might be wrong reasons to want the bigger, so that decision would probably need even more self-reflection before going through with it. I think so too. Also, because like, so obviously surgery is like kind of dangerous in and of itself because there's always the possibility of something happening. But like, for, you know, getting your getting bigger boobs, there is something put into your body, you know, and sometimes your body will reject the silicone and like that like foreign kind of thing. So yeah, for sure. I like booby reducey better. I want a reduction so that shirts fit nicer, like flow well. Yeah. I'm getting my boobies yeeted eventually. Let's go, Phoenix. The new medical term. The only way to say it. Yeah, so I don't really wear like anything that fits like super tight, obviously, but like I'm gonna be interested to see if the way that my clothing fits is gonna be different after. I have no idea. My friend and I have this conversation a lot because she has large breasts and I have medium small ones. She always says that she would get them reduced, but it's not so easy in America. Yeah. Because like the entire, yeah. So unfortunately, like my insurance doesn't pay for it. But like the entire like insurance thing is like even different in America. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. I have people tell me that my boobs are a good size for my body composition. I don't care. I just want to be able to breathe without a bra on. Same thing for me. Yeah. And it's like, I get it, but it's also like, you know, yeah. I'm happy for you that you're getting the surgery. Hopefully you can feel more like yourself. Thank you, Mary. I don't know what it's like to suffer from big boobage, but I do be very aware of my privileges with small boobs, so still feel a lot of compassion with this topic. Yeah, because so, you know, one thing I always kind of, like, I never understood, like, everybody always thinks, like, oh my gosh, big boobs, you're awesome, whatever. But then, like, nothing is made for people with big boobs either. Like, and then also, so for me, it's a combination of having, like, wide shoulders and big boobs. And so, like, for me, finding, like, jackets that are made for women that fit me, it's not great. Kieran, welcome on in. Hello. I get to choose my classes for fall term. Oh, Phoenix, how fun! I hope you can choose some fun ones. I never have to wear a bra, and most of the time I can lay down or work out or run downstairs however I want. What? You know, one thing I said to Kat literally was like, or was it Kat or my sister? I think it was Kat. I was like, you know what I'm excited to do? Obviously, once it's healed and everything, I'm excited to do like maybe. Let's see if I have the motivation for it, but I'm excited to do yoga again because there are certain yoga poses where like they just get in the way. You know, that's all I'm saying. Yep. And also like the fact that like not wearing a bra, like it blows my mind. It just blows my mind. Oh my gosh. Delphi, welcome on in. My first island is almost finished. I already have new ideas, so I'm getting my second Switch this Saturday. Nivore, how awesome. What if I'm a little behind, so you might not hear this anymore. But if you do hear this, what Switch are you getting, if you want to share? Are you getting the new Zelda Switch or one of the like regular ones or a light? Whenever I finally find a new apartment, fingers crossed, and have my finances managed again, I really want to look into this booby reducing as well, because y'all have taught me that it's fine to want that without being trans. Sorry, that sounds weird. I get it. It's been a long ongoing struggle in my brain. Oh, no, whatever works for you, you know? And even if you, like, I've seen people on Twitter, you know, like get rid of them completely and still like identify as female or whatever, you know, like it's, and you don't have to identify as like anything if you don't want to. So yeah, I do get though that you know, boobs are kind of like always considered a factor in like how female you are and like whatever. But yeah, I hope you can. I hope everything works out. I hope you find an apartment, and then I hope you can figure out a perfect way for what just happened. Kata's message just got yeeted in front of my eyes. I'm pretty sure that was probably completely fine. One of the mods will probably put it back in. But yeah, and then I hope you can figure out like a way and a size and a doctor and everything that works for you. I really hope so. I feel that when I was in my teens, I was always feeling weird with my chest. Now I know why, but by that time I was between wanting more and being confused by my inner struggles. Yeah, I get that. Fallopian tubes removed. Wait, I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't know that one. Oh, okay. Got it. Yes. Voluntarily had my fallopian tubes removed, and my doctor was fantastic. No questions asked. That isn't the case for most women. They often have to already have children or their husband's permission to have the surgery. So I remember I had this conversation on Mel's stream that was very long ago, and Mel also told me that it kind of does work both ways, apparently. So like if her husband wanted to get something done, she had to give her okay for it. So I was like, okay, that kind of slightly reduces my being upset with it. But at the same time, like why would anyone need to give permission to me having a surgery that concerns my body? That's something I will never understand, even if it's like a husband or a you know, partner, a wife, whatever. I don't get it. You cannot have too many plans. True. As a young unmarried female without kids in the US, yeah, I mean, I will say like no one was really rude or like very adamant about it, but like they obviously do ask you, or like they tell you that like if you ever have a child and you want to like breastfeed them, obviously your boobs or like generally pregnancy will change them, and they kind of do tell you about that. So technically like they do recommend to wait until you've kind of had all the children that you were planning on having, if you so want to. But yeah, I mean, it is a personal decision, so yeah. And Little Miss Beck, welcome on in, and Mia, enjoy the lurk. I love how like open and respectful y'all are about this topic, by the way. Can I just say that? Yeah, I voiced wanting to do this to my old doctor. He straight up refused because it's unnatural for young women to do that. Safe to say I changed doctors after that. Oh my gosh. I can't with that, really. I cannot with that. Also, Little Miss Beck, enjoy the lurk. And then we had a wellness check. Let me do that one too. Oh, K-E-J are my initials. Okay, perfect. I'm just saying to people it's similar to Irina, so no offense taken here. Good. Good. It kind of looks like that K is giving the E a kick in the butt. Oh, it does. It's like, move. Oh gosh. Not to get sappy out of nowhere or anything, but just gotta say you and chat never fail to cheer me up, Ravioli. That is so sweet. Thank you for saying that. I mean, I will probably say the same thing. There have been times where I cried, but most of it has been pretty good. And usually, like, you know, I was eating, I was like, oh, maybe like I shouldn't eat before stream because then I'm like super tired because of like food coma or whatever. But I'm like, I'm actually having a really good time. I'm not too sleepy just yet. So yeah. Finding a bra that fits also doesn't dig into my shoulders. I know. I'm gonna have to find new bras. I'm not ready for that struggle, I'm gonna say. Okay, also I still have to write Taylor down, so I'm gonna do that now. Okay. All right. Also, thank you again for the brand new sub. I really appreciate it. It's almost 14 over here, so I was freezing on my bike this morning. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of too hot here all the time. Yeah. I like that, but not with my own. Oh my gosh, yes. Wait, no, Pia. Wait, I read Chrissy's name. I was like, yes, Chrissy. No, but I get that. Yep. It's just different. It's just different. I've heard so many friends complain about it. I'm definitely am aware of how even smaller ones can be too big. Yeah, for sure. Depending on tissue, exactly. So there's still like people with small boobs getting surgery at some point to maybe get them just like lifted up or something. Yeah. Jackets were a heckin' nightmare for me too, still are, but at least now my boobies aren't the issues. But my hips! Yeah. Just clothing in general, huh? My ribs are the only skinny part of my body, of course, so paired with the big boobies, it makes finding bra size a nightmare. Oh, I can imagine. And then Luna, of course. Luna reacting to that, I knew it. My tissue got better after I wore bras less and less. I've heard that happening, actually. Yeah. Today, nothing is made for small boobs. I always buy men's t-shirt because they actually fit. Oh, see, for me, I think it's like stuff is actually made for small boobs. But I guess it kind of depends on your point of view, and then it almost feels like everything is just not working for you, right? It's just not made to fit anyone. I'm plus size 160 centimeters and have A cups, so luckily I have a sewing machine. Yay! Yeah, my shoulders are what I call rugby shoulders. They're really wide, wider than my hips. Same for me. Trying to find any jacket or shirt that also looks pretty as me. Yeah. I know, same, Gemma, same. We're happy you've been blessed with chest pain. Yeah, for every period. I know. Having to be careful walking stairs or putting on clothes because everything hurts. It makes me so uncomfortable. I absolutely relate. I've been having like big issues with that too. And I don't think that's gonna get any better, obviously. But like, just like when there's so much tissue and so much that can hurt, it's not great. Yeah, but what was wrong with that message? For what? Foul language? I don't understand it. There's also trans people trying to gatekeep reduction. Oh yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, why is Twitch censoring bra? Like, excuse me, why are we censoring stuff that half the population is, you know, needs to wear? I feel like Cat. Again, so like I feel like almost everything I say, I'm always like, oh, I said this to Kat the other day. I said this to Paulina the other day. I said this to my sister the other day. But like we were just talking about it because so, you know, I sometimes struggle with my content, right? And so like I've actually thought about if I need to maybe go into like if I need to add a separate like niche or whatever. Everyone's just getting timed out because we're just talking about boobs here. Excuse me. Is it mad about boob? Twitch, please. Twitch, please. And then, so there's two things that I find very interesting. One of them is plants. You might see that. The other is like, you know... the other is kind of like, you know, feminism and just generally like being respectful and accepting people for who they are. But like I can't make content about it because I get very emotional and very mad about it very quickly, and then I can't have like a very thought out like discussion or something. So I just get like, I'm just like, why? I wanted to get a boobie reducey since my early 20s, but I also do know I want kids and I want to breastfeed, and getting reduction could cause issues with that. Yeah. Definitely, if you want to have kids and want to breastfeed, that is definitely something to take into consideration because it can be impacted by that. So yeah, but you know, it will always be a possibility in the future, and there is you know, there's always like, there's no reason why you can't get it at a later point in time and then feel absolutely amazing and refreshed, hopefully. And until then, you know, boobs are still kind of awesome because they are able to feed like people, at least when they're small. So, you know, that is also something to appreciate for what it is. And y'all are awesome the way you are, also just putting that out there. But we all know it's kind of like personal feelings a lot of times. Yeah, I'm almost half of the chat is like just crossed out messages now because like everything's just like deleted. Great. That's how a lot of doctors handle hernias for males and females regarding reproductive surgeries. I mean, in the US, there's some stuff going on there that's generally... Not that I could get permission from a husband. I'm a single young woman with no kids. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's better though, huh? Your partner and family should just give you the support you need. No permission if you can do it or not. Yes. Having kids in this economy, you know, I would say the same, but to each their own. There's obviously people who do dream of having kids and having a family, and then I hope everything works out, and I hope that they get that for sure. But yeah, I will say that my family has been, I was definitely nervous to tell everyone, but it was really more like, I just told them about it, and then they were like, okay, well, you know, have you thought about it? And have you kind of like found a doctor already and stuff? And like, just they asked like a few questions, but they were mostly just like, okay. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, conservatives just believe people have a right over their partner's reproductive system. I may want to have kids, but not biological ones, and I know for sure. Like, my body can't even handle dairy. How is it supposed to handle a pregnancy? Oh, God. Yeah, see, there's so many ways. It's also, like, sometimes, it's like, people would be like, yeah, but like, what if you decide like differently in the future, you know? And like, that's great. With the hypocrite command, I love that. No, but like, so what if you're gonna change your mind, you know? And then I'm like, yeah, there's lots of ways to still have a family and to still have kids, and you know, like there's not just the one way. Yeah, I can barely support myself, let alone another human. I know. Triumph, yeah. So, you know, I usually have very expensive bras until, at least until now, because those are the only ones that do anything. Is that what I'm using? I think so. They have a lot of variety. Almost all of them are comfy. I can test for myself, my mom and my grandma on that. Yeah, I think my entire family likes them too. I think mine are from the same brand. Yes. Yes. It's finally spring weather and temperatures around 10 to 20 for the last weeks. Yes. Yes. Also, Miracle, enjoy the gym. Very long gone, but yes. I used to struggle much because of having small boobies. It made me feel insecure, but in the last couple of years, I finally can say that I'm happy I never had the money or courage to get a boob job done. Yeah, I've heard of like quite a few people who get like silicone and who would like get like bigger boobs, like breast enlargement. I don't know, who like reverse it at some point because they, you know, they've grown up like uncomfortable with it and they felt like it didn't do their body any good. Yeah, I've heard of that for sure. See, and here's the fun. It's not fun. It's not really fun or funny. But as a kid, just shortly before going into puberty, you know, I saw my sister going through puberty, and everyone was giving her like compliments. I'm like, how well, you know, my mom would sometimes say things like, oh yeah, you know, for this shirt, you just need a little bit of boobage, basically. It just looks better and stuff. And so like pre-puberty me was like, I want to have big boobs one day. And then here I am, you know, having them made smaller. So yeah. Sometimes it's good to kind of leave things sitting for a while and to really think on stuff because it just changes somewhat. But yeah, my sister, it's just like trauma. Cleavage are made for big boobs and things with a high collar are so tight they're going to be way too pronounced naturally because in this society we only are allowed to dress for the male gaze. Yeah, absolutely not. But yes, unfortunately, that is true. Memories. I don't know if that is the word to pronounce it. The way to pronounce it, probably not. Probably not, but it's fine. The whole chat is just getting timed out. Yeah, right? It's a part of women's anatomy. Anatomy. I mean, yes, autonomy, I guess, too, but it's horrible. But everything is made for males, unfortunately, and it sucks. And it's just not getting better, which sucks even worse. Let me out of this country. I know. I wish I could just be like, okay, just come over here. I mean, not that Germany is like super great, but in parts of it, I feel like it is. Like, Streamlabs is afraid of breasts. I'm gonna be interested to see if I upload this to, so on my previous streams, by the way, that I've uploaded to my YouTube, like archive, I've had issues with some of the songs getting claimed from the playlist that we have, which is kind of annoying, but it's usually not claims that kind of like make it completely impossible for me to monetize. It's just like it wants me to monetize and then share the revenue for those videos with like the person who did the song. Like, mind you, I'm getting like not even double-digit amounts for the stream uploads. Like it's ridiculous. I'm like, no. And then I always just cut it out because it's usually when I'm on like the BRB screen. But yeah, I'm gonna be interested to see if YouTube has something against this conversation, by the way. We're gonna see. We are gonna see. Refraining from typing a bunch of body parts to see what's blocked. Oh my gosh. Listen, I thought I was being smart. You were with the O's, but yeah, I guess like those type of like workarounds. I'm a big fan of Adopt, Don't Shop. Wait, Adopt, Don't Plop? Sammy! See, but Subby, if it just plopped, I feel like that would be different, right? But it's much more than that. Lucy, welcome on in. Thank you for the 7-month resub. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for using your Prime on me. And also let me know if Lucy is okay for me to put on a little leaf for our community plan. Thank you so much. I still get people trying to tell me that I'll change my mind about kids. I'm like, absolutely not. Yeah. See, and I don't get it because like, so I don't go, like, if people come to me and they're like, I really want to have kids one day. Like, okay, listen, if it's my close friends, we'll have conversations about like how much work that would be and stuff. And I probably am like a little biased, but I wouldn't ever like be like, yeah, but what if you change your mind about it? What if you have kids and then you change your mind about it? You don't actually want to have kids. What then? I would never do that. I mean, obviously it's like slightly different in a few ways because, you know, but like why can't we just let people do what they want? Like if you want to have kids, that's great. If you don't want to have kids, that is great. You know? I just don't understand why we have to be up in people's business about it. And then also, you know, same thing. My sister just got a dog, right? When she told people that she was going to get a dog, like everyone was kind of like, well, are you sure? Like that is actually that's a lot of work. Like are you sure? Have you considered everything that goes into having like a dog? You know, like you'll always have to keep them in mind when you go somewhere. You can't leave them, alone. You have to go to like the vet and everything. Yeah. But like, if you tell them you want to have kids, like, oh my gosh, yes, that's amazing. Obviously everyone wants kids, you know? I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, why is it considered? I don't know. I didn't tell my family about wanting medical transitioning, especially as I'm not really independent from them financially. Oh, I get it. I get that. I get that it's like a super scary thing. I can only hope that they react nicely and they still accept you for who you are because, you know, your gender really doesn't have anything to do with who you are as a person. Like you could be a male, female, non-binary, whatever, and still be an asshole, or you could be someone really, really nice, and it really doesn't matter. But so I hope they just appreciate you for who you are. And just know that even if they don't, you will find your way, and you will be able to be happy and find out what works for you, and find people that truly appreciate you for who you are. I told my friend that it's obvious I'm not meant for kids when there was a crying kid near us. She was like, "Aw," and see, okay, Emily, that's me. So, okay, I've had friends and literally like they see kids and like, oh, you know, the typical like response of like, oh my gosh, my ovaries are so ready, and like, you know, that type of stuff. Which if you are like that, that's obviously fine. But like if I hear that, it kind of makes like my it gives me goosebumps, but like not the good kind. And then I'm like, really? I've never had that. And whenever I hear kids like anywhere, I'm just like, I see other people looking at the kids and be like, and I'm always like, you know, so I get that. That's me. It really is. I guess I get that feeling that people probably have when they see kids. When I see cute dogs, I will say. Yeah. Yeah. My cousin got a reduction recently. Is tempting to get one myself, but that requires going to a doctor. Oh my gosh, Emily, I get it. It's so scary, isn't it? Yeah. Alex, welcome on in. Also the you are your boobies thing. Wait, what do you mean, Kershey? I want to dress so well a drag queen compliments me. That's legit my life goal. I've been to a drag show a while ago and had the time of my life. Oh my gosh, Chrissy, crossing my fingers that you reach that goal. Dress for my gaze. It is much more fun because I give better compliments and flirts. I love that. Oh, I love that. Also, Isadora, welcome on in. Wait, is it? No, okay, it's capped. I was like, oh no, am I drawing on myself right now? It could happen. Not everyone dissing the male gaze when I'm planning a manhunt this month and will be wearing a booby dress to trap one. It's fine. Use it to your advantage. It's just we don't want to be reduced to it, you know? We just don't want to. That's it. It's the same thing. Listen, I feel like, you know, so I would consider myself probably like 90% heterosexual. Not that it really matters, but just so you understand when I'm speaking about the way a man dresses, it's just like from my point of view. There's ways for a man to dress that I find attractive. That works both ways. You know, and I feel like it's the same with like that entire makeup conversation. Just because you like to wear makeup doesn't mean that you are letting society like dictate it, and you know that you're letting society tell you to wear makeup just because you are a female or whatever. You know, if you are a female and you like to wear makeup, do it, but that doesn't necessarily make you like a non-feminist, if you know what I'm saying. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not sure, but yeah. I hope you are, because if not, like that was just a weird ramble right there. Jane, welcome on in. Hello. Didn't I do that last time I was here? Oh, maybe, but you can have another leave. It's fine. I actually thought about that. Maybe some people might have 2 like resub leaves, but it's okay. It's fine. It's just for funsies, really, you know? Also, I did think about like if I'm not really sure if that's going to happen, but if someone gets like gifted a sub, but they would have liked to be on the plan and maybe resub themselves or something similar, I thought about maybe towards the end of the month adding like a channel point goal so you could like get on there with like a bunch of points. So, you know, I love reversing the conversation, seeing how wrong it sounds, right? Yeah. Like, why would you ever say that to someone? Please put me on a small little leave. I'm so sad I missed the party stream. I was stuck in a car for hours. Oh, that's okay, Lucy. That's okay. I will put you on there, though. Of course. Of course. Okay. I feel like that one worked out quite nicely. Lucy, right there. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome on in again. It happens to people that they have kids and then realize at 50 that they hate it because they just went through with it, because that's what you do. So it's even worse when regretting not having kids. Yeah, actually, so like my echo chamber, my bubble on Instagram is a lot of like the feminism, like not really planning on having kids. And I've actually stumbled upon a few reels where people like have regretted parenthood. Obviously they still love their kids. They still love their kids and they still give them like an amazing life and they're still really good parents, but they kind of regret it. Like they're kind of like, I wish I didn't do this because it's just not really the way that I had pictured it. And I find those reels super wholesome because the comments are usually, there's always some assholes, but the comments are usually filled with people like reassuring each other that sometimes it's okay to struggle and it's okay to have those feelings and that you're not a bad parent because of it. And I always find it like really sweet because I feel like there's just so many different, I don't know, feelings around that entire topic. It's so personal and people might want it, you know, and get it and then not like it. People might not want it. People might want it but not get, like there's so many possibilities and so many situations, and I just feel like it's really nice to be able to come together and be respectful with each other about it and just reassure each other that we're kind of like we're doing fine, you know? Yeah. I stopped telling people I didn't have kids and started saying I can't have kids, and that shuts them up pretty fast. Yeah, see, like why is that? I don't get it. I also, so there is this German, I guess they're like considered an influencer. I'm pretty sure they brought out a book and like translated. It's kind of, it's something like 39 and never been kissed or something. And they also like, they very strongly talk out about this. And they're like, how is it more accepted to be in like an unhappy relationship or marriage in comparison to being happy but single? Like people will just not accept you being single, however happy you are, you know, and it's always like considered more normal if you're in a relationship, or better yet, a marriage with kids, you know. So I don't get it. I don't get why that is like the one is acceptable and the other isn't. My reaction to her telling me what's in this economy, of course I congratulated her afterwards. I'm genuinely happy for her, but damn, yeah, I think if people were to tell me they're pregnant, I'd still kind of be in that mindset of like, are we happy about that? You know, because I'm like just not immediately like oh my god. Yeah, I told my therapist I don't want any because she talked about new phases in life, and all the time she just went, well, what if you change your mind? Sorry, miss. I found that kind of übergriffig, telling her ever. Yeah, it is. especially a therapist, I feel like should just understand that it's not the same. Like it's not the same. It's not right. It's just like not everyone wants the same type of life. I have kids and I'm not sure I want them. Yeah. And I can just say the same thing. I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, obviously I don't know you very, very well, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't make you a bad parent. It's just feelings, and you are absolutely, valid to have those, because I feel like, kids are a huge commitment. You know those, I'm like, those TV shows, like trash TV type shows, when like, especially not all men, but especially men usually like, I want to have like 11 kids. I want to have like at least 5 kids. And like, it makes me so mad because I'm like, maybe start with 1 and see how you're doing. And like, also talk about maybe the person who will birth those children, and, talk to her or them. And like, start with 1, see how you're doing. And then we can... I don't get it. I feel like a lot of people have very wrong perceptions of what it's like to have a kid or kids or a family. So yeah, 100%. Understand those feelings. And Nalivas, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. Welcome on in. I would also love to put your name on a little leaf for the plant. Let me know if Nalivas is okay for you. Oh, a Meg just donated. And I will put your name on there. Thank you so much, Nalivas. And also Gemma, same thing for you. You get another little dark green leaf as well. The turnip stonk market was a bust today, but here is your share. Gemma, you don't have to do that. But thank you so much for the support as well. Thank you. There's a full sub for people who regret having kids, and it's terrifying to me. Yeah. I mean, Delphi, don't get me wrong. There's probably people who regret it who are not really that great, like not really great people in general. So there's, the internet is a dark place. There's probably some weird stuff to read there, which is very concerning. But yeah. I forgot the word for übergriffig. Let me tell her, she stepped over all my boundaries with this take. Yeah. I kind of love that random German word in there. When I see a crying kid near me, my mind goes like, shut up. I'd be okay with raising someone, but like birthing someone, no thank you. Yeah, I think so too. So like, I don't think it's the life for me. But if so, I would much rather like maybe take in kids and show them that there are people like out there who appreciate them for who they are. And like, I wouldn't necessarily bring new people into this world just because of, I don't want to birth anyone. My ovaries are so ready makes me think of leaking orb juice. Oh my gosh. Okay, Natalie, this is totally fine. Okay, perfect. Let me put that on then. Jesus. Y'all are way too kind on that goal, by the way. I'm still not like over the fact that we've reached half of it. So ouch. So yeah. Nalibus kind of looks like an M at the start. Thank you so much for the resub. Okay, wait, let me check Ko-fi. Oh, Shout, thank you so much. Happy to contribute just a little bit. Thank you so much for the support as well. And also, oh yeah, let me also know if Shout is okay on the leaf, or if you'd like me to put something else on there, feel free to let me know. Or the entire name. I'm happy to do whatever. I just stopped vacuum and heard you say my ovaries are so ready. I have questions. I was just quoting other people. They eventually turn into teenagers. I know, right? Chrissy, want to know your gay name? I want to be hit on by you. Wait. Gets down to one of your first name and my last name. Oh my gosh, I feel like I could have seen something like that coming. Also, you all had your fun with that already, and it took me like forever to get to that message, but that's so good. Your first name and my last name. Oh gosh. I never know how to answer when people say I might change my mind about having kids, but anything around medical situation is very triggering due to past trauma, so I genuinely think it's a bad idea, even if I wanted to have a child one day. Oh yeah. Yeah, I understand that for sure. Generally, I do also like understand that this might be like triggering, a generally like triggering topic for some people. I understand. I don't even know, like I've had conversations like that, but they were actually a few years ago. I don't really remember how I like... Totally not Chrissy, just donated. I'm not Chrissy, I'm your bestie. Chrissy, thank you so much. Sorry, not Chrissy. Bestia. Thank you so much for the support. What would you like me to put on the leaf then? Who was that? Who was that? Oh yeah, shout, welcome on in. Oh gosh. I can't. Please put bestie on it. Okay, I will. So bestie, Gemma, and shout, but I need to check if that was okay in the chat. Side note, men confidently wearing makeup is hot AF. Yes.
Oh well, look at that. It's been a long time, I guess. Still glad I can be part of this wonderful community. Sparks by love. My brain is freed from uni. That's it. Love yell. Sparks by love.
Love yell. Yeah, also let me add on to Chrissy's comment and say men who confidently wear nail polish. Yeah. What was that Perfect Match? I think so. God, they were hot. Anyway, Frida, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. Also a tier 2. Thank you so much. I am slowly... Nah, it's okay. Slowly running out of light green leaves, but it's still okay. Frida, thank you so much for the continued support. And I hope the rest of your day goes cozily. That is not... Oh wait, that is not... Anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your day after uni, and welcome on in. It's good to see you. I will put your name on the leaf as well. It's so easy to mess them up. I feel like we're a generation that's become very aware of all the trauma we've gotten from our upbringings. I'm gonna stick to fluffy pet children. Matcha, you're saying actually something really, really important, I think. I really do believe the same thing, like that this generation is starting to understand the entire like trauma that was put on us. And I feel like whatever you do, because it's so like ingrained from your birth, you're always going to end up with some type of trauma, I almost feel like. And I don't know, for me personally, I'm pretty sure that I'm depressed. I'm pretty sure that I'm like anxiety riddled. I might have ADHD, and I have very, 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 very big issues with the way that I look and the way that I like how confident I feel about myself. And I just know that if I had a child, I would unfortunately probably portray that, or like they would kind of get that from me too. And I just don't want anyone to live with that burden and to live with trauma like that. So 100% with you on that. I'm doing the awe to every small being's human or pet. I like kids, but mostly after they start to talk. But pets are just love, so fluffy and friendly, yes. The way we like to present ourselves and what men will like about that are unrelated most of the time. And just because there's overlapping doesn't give them the right to act on it or that we did it for them. Yeah, same thing other way around with any gender constellation. Absolutely, yes. Let me correct that actually. Everyone wearing makeup confidently is hot AF. Everyone who just goes through life confidently, I feel like is usually that's pretty awesome to see. And then there's me, it's just like always fidgety, like, off topic, I just found out one of my favorite coworkers from my old department is transferring to my department. Arudia, let's go. Let's go. Oh, Roxy, also, I'm seeing that super, super late, but welcome to the chat. No, I've seen like a lot of stuff on Instagram, and there's a lot of people who feel the same way, just like you are. Welcome on in. I've had the complete opposite experience. I'm in a Facebook group where you can post anonymously, and anytime anyone posts about regretting having kids, everyone attacks. Oh no, see, that's a bad echo chamber then. My echo chamber is so wholesome, and then I get sent DMs that just make me question everything. I have a friend who's not actively trying to get pregnant, but is not preventing it. For as long as I've known her, she hasn't wanted kids. But then when we were having a conversation, I said I didn't want kids. She asked, who's going to take care of you when you're older? No. See, I was gonna say, I don't like that reason for wanting to have kids. Like that, you know, no. You're starting out completely the wrong way. Yet, like, you're putting a child or children into this world with an expectation. And you have to understand, every single person on this earth did not choose to be here. I didn't choose to be here. My parents wanted me to be here. Great, good. They're supportive parents, so like that's awesome. But like the fact that like you are raised with the expectation of doing specific things, and I hate that. It makes me kind of uncomfortable. Speaking as a parent, it's not for everyone, and not enjoying parenthood doesn't mean you don't love your kids. Yeah, for sure. It completely changes your life and your relationship with your partner, and it's okay to not want that. Yeah. And you know, same thing. It's like some people like completely, they're almost like made to be a parent, it feels like, or they're made to be, what is the gender neutral? A spouse? A partner in marriage, I guess. You know, and they like it changes their life completely for the better, and like that's amazing, because like you just need to do what works for you. But it's okay to not want that. It's okay to want that. Whatever. Parenting them well has highlighted how rough my childhood was and how unprepared I was and am. But you're trying your best, you know, Noelle, and the fact that you're seeing those things and trying is amazing. 4 kids. Wow. I'm the only one who isn't pregnant or already has a baby in my friend circle. Wow. Yeah, see, for me also, this is kind of that age when everyone kind of starts to have a family or engaged, or, you know, and the other half is like traveling the world and like living their best life. Then there's my side of it. They're kind of just struggling, still trying to find their way. Life is basically a big interconnected web. You can choose so many roads. It's typical society deciding that some roads are just wrong. Yeah, and so I feel like, you know, obviously we've come kind of a long way already. I feel like some things are finally being more accepted, you know, but like there's still so much for us to do, and still so many things to accept as well. Yeah. She and her partner are very happy. That's awesome. That's exactly what I did when a friend of mine told me she was pregnant. She laughed and told me honestly that it had been an accident. After feeling kind of scared, she decided she did want kids and all. Aw, see, that's sweet. That's sweet. I want kids, and so does my partner, but we both agreed we need to heal our inner children before becoming parents. See, Arudia, that sounds perfect. That sounds like you have a very, very good relationship and a good partnership to start this with. That's also very important. I mean, everyone, you know, to each their own. I feel like people want different things in a partner. But like for me, it would also be like very, very, very important that my partner and I are on the same page about stuff, and that also it is actually a partner, you know, and we're both equals in that relationship, because unfortunately that also is not, oftentimes it's not the norm, which is terrible, but yeah. And how do we feel about that? Yes. Oh, Jane, I think it gets censored because technically LMAO is laughing my ass off. And ass is not a word that Streamlabs likes, but it is totally fine. I was like, I'm not ready. Oh yeah, to be an aunt. I feel like that's also kind of a commitment, but it's more manageable because you can, you know. Tell me again how many kids you want when you know how pregnancy and giving birth feels like. My best friend used to want like 6 kids, and then after she went through her first pregnancy, she was like, actually, 1 is enough. We are not doing that again. I realized it wasn't tears of joy. I've confidently chosen the no kids road, and I love that I don't have to deal with everything that would happen to my body. Yes. Masha, I love that. You know, absolutely perfect decision. And I'm very proud of you for, you know, confidently admitting it to yourself and taking that step. And I'm very happy that you've been happy with that too. Kofi entered chat again. Yeah. Oh, shout is totally fine. Okay, here we go. Let's write some leaves. Right. Okay, so we got shout. And then I didn't write the Kofi ones yet, right? I've got Heike and Arena for the Kofi. Okay, so we've got shout. We've got bestie. I got the little dot over the eye almost looks a little bit like a heart too. That's and Gemma. Oh my gosh. Gemma, I'm so sorry. That G is not it. Okay, let me show you. And then I think I still have some sub ones to write. So we got shout. Shout. That was so aggressive. I'm sorry. We got bestie. And then we got Gemma with a slightly weird G, but it's fine. Thank you all so much for that support as well. I appreciate it. And I think I still have to write Frieda's name on a lighter one. Beacon Anna's the best. You can send the kids back to the parents when you've had enough of them. Exactly. I love my kids. I would not change anything, but I must say I'm really happy that they're already 8 and 10. Yeah. So you've gone through like some of the harder, well, actually, I don't know. I guess like whatever age a kid is, you know, it has its own challenges, but yes, I understand that because I feel like that is an age where they kind of are a little bit more independent, or they're starting to be a little bit more independent. Who could that be? Let's see. I have loads of them at my job. Nail polish men? Okay. Chrissy. Frida, okay, let's write that one. Oh, a Meg? Did you want me to write a Meg? Yeah, I messed that up, huh? Thank you, Frida, for the continued support. I appreciate it. Billy, welcome on in. Are we speaking more about mental health and that's bad because we're not learning to just deal with it? Oh, you mean like that's one of the traumas? I think so, yeah. As a mom that's struggling with depression and anxiety, I can say it's hard to not portray certain things on your child, especially at times when it's really bad. Yeah. And like obviously like you're doing everything that you can. And I also, well, to a certain extent, I think because you went through it yourself, you know, you understand those struggles, and like in certain ways you're better able to refrain from putting trauma like that onto your kids, and you'll even if they'll end up having struggles with mental health, like you'll be able to understand them, which is awesome. But I understand that it's hard. Confidence is sexy. I need some bodyguards. Yeah, I mean, you do. My brother wears nail polish. He's been giving me advice on how to care for my nails. We love that. That's what care homes are for. Yep. Just wheel me into the ocean. I don't need kids to take care of my wrinkly self. I'm sorry I've been lurking, but I love y'all suddenly flirting. Oh, Robin, welcome on in. Also, wait, Persephone, thank you for gifting a sub to Robin. I almost missed that. Thank you so much. Robin, enjoy the emotes again. And Persephone, thank you. Yeah, oh nah, children are not your retirement plan. That mindset can get in the bin. My pets will take care of me. I saw a reel and it was that exact question. And then it was like, my kid will take care of me. And then it was like a golden retriever, like caring for a grandma. It was awesome. Only have kids if you're willing to support them all the way. If you can't or don't want to, do not have them. A puppy. Yeah, I really want a puppy at some point. I'm living my old lady era. Honestly, not having the financial burden, the freedom of not having children is glorious. I just share my child money on my internet children. Gemma. Oh my gosh. But you also, buy yourself something pretty. I just use, not that I have anything left over that I could use on a child, but I just buy Switches and games. And plants. I actually buy lots of plants. Having to take care of their parents. I said that parents choose their children should take care of them, but children never chose their parents. Exactly. I received a total punch in the face by my uni and needed a pick-me-up. I applied for an exchange program to Estonia. The prof said everyone has the same chance to get picked for it, but what he forgot to mention is that only students with a grade average of 2.5 can get chosen. My average is currently 2.6. Oh no. Oh, Chrissy, I'm proud of you for wanting to do that though. Like that's an awesome thing. It sucks that it didn't work out, especially because it was so close. I know it looks like a 6 Emma. But I'm still proud of you, Chrissy. And Leia, enjoy the lurk. I'm so happy to be a little leaf on this beautiful community plan. I love the idea, by the way. Thank you, Shout. And thank you for the support also. I just want to let everyone know that they're perfect. Yes. Yeah. I heard a mother scream at her child for no reason. Oh no. Her kid cried and her mom said, go stand by that wall. She had 2 friends with her who stayed with her, but she turned around so that she didn't see anyone. Oh no. Will you stop crying? You're making me look like a bad mother. I mean, no. She was making herself look like a bad mother. Ah, see, and it's stories like that. It's stories like that. Yeah, so in Germany, 1.0 is the best and 4.0 is the worst. So it's not it's the 4.0 I think is the best in like America. I'm not sure. The United States. Oh, Leah. Okay, wait. I will make a note of that. Leah. Thank you for letting me know. Your plants will take care of you. Yes. Do you know that picture of like when you care for your plants, at some point they kind of start caring for you? It was like in a very wholesome way of like how your plants can make you very happy. Which like, yes, but also make that my retirement plan. Have fun, Gemma. During this wobbly welcome time, I've been terraforming half my island. I know, but it's been like very good chatting. My boss's dog's name is Atlas, and I fell in love with the name, but it would be so weird if I also called my Hope soon-to-be dog. Oh, yeah. Well, whatever, though. Whatever. I can't wait for my child-free full income era. Right now, I'm just in broke uni student era. Yeah, I can't wait for that, too. Child-free full income would be awesome. Confirmed 4.0 is the best in the US. Okay. All right. That was quite, wow, I like that. I kind of really enjoyed those chats though. Thank y'all for being very open and respectful and, you know, welcoming and just kind of, yeah, open to different plans in life and to different concepts and everything. Yeah, 4.0 is the worst passing grade that you can get here. Yep. It's really interesting how different it is. All right, so today's plan, I think it's in the title, maybe? First build in our forever island and code shopping. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I want to do some code shopping. It has been an hour and 45. We might actually hop into a little break so so I can refill my water bottle, just maybe go to the bathroom, stretch a little bit, and then we're gonna go into some Animal Crossing. Basically, I mean, I can already switch over and kind of explain very briefly. So this is my Forever Island, Calathea. Basically, Forever Island means that I just want to have a couple of builds that can be like adjusted for different seasons. And I actually was thinking about building a lake on this island, which we might have to get into today. At least like the outline maybe. So I was doing a bit of, decorating and stuff already for a video. I can show you the way it ended up though. And then from that point onwards, we would go and add something else to the island. And I would love to go look for some codes. Those would probably be some very generic codes, if you will. There's a bug here I haven't caught, and I don't have a net with me. Oh my god, and my pockets are completely full. This is working out. But yeah, so I don't really have too many like specific codes planned. Most of them are probably gonna be like, generic ones like dirt road or like a dirt path, a grass path, or anything like that. But I feel like we could still have some fun with it. And if any of you have like pathing codes, do I have my slingshot? I do have my slingshot. If any of you have like pathing codes that you do think would work for the aesthetic, I can show you kind of the start of the mood board that I also did after the break. Then I'm also very open to those. I feel like that was a very long, kind of slightly unnecessary explanation. Oh look, it's more iron nuggets. That works out. Okay. How proud I am of this chat. Y'all were so respectful during the conversation topics. Yeah, right. I was like slightly worried because I was like still very high in the chat. I was like, oh my gosh, I hope they behave. But it was actually very sweet. So yeah. Sounds good, Leah. I actually might get a new coffee myself. The Imperial System gag. Also, Lucy, welcome back. I need to pee. Yes, everyone can go on a little bathroom break and everything. I might just also start working on my island. I love to do that while watching. Yes, do it. Do it. I don't have exams to fix anything for another 3 months. Ah, oh, dang it. Next time, Chrissy. Next time. Sounds good, Annie. I agree, Kat. The community is amazing. I really, really appreciate you all. All right, everyone, snack run. Water, coffee, hot chocolate, tea, whatever tickles your fancy. I actually got a snack at the start of stream because I wanted to have some chocolate after food, but I never had it. So I'm gonna eat this and I'm gonna be back and we're gonna work on Animal Crossing. On Calathea in Animal Crossing. All right, anyway, enjoy your break, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. I didn't have that message written out the whole time. No. Bedroom squeaky clean, dinner prepared, dessert also prepared, super on time for the break. All I got to see was the Kinder Country, which I'm now craving. It was delicious, I will say. I'm sorry, but it was pretty good. Okay, I will just go ahead and resync. I think I would like to work with some in-game audio again today, so give me a brief second as I resync this, okay? Oh, Paulina, welcome back as well. Let's see. Okay, should work. Right. Also, I have to tease some share with y'all because my villagers, wow. My villagers are being dramatic as heck. So, basically, I don't know if did I show you Fret and Lopez just yet? I don't think so. So basically, I saw Fret and Lopez smooching, and then I think they kind of felt somewhat interrupted. I took a video. I can show you. I have literal proof right here. I saw them smooching just behind the tree there, and then they turned away from each other, and Lopez went on to kind of just look at the tree, and Fret just started singing because he was just like trying to distract from it. So that happened, right? And then I think we have a little troublemaker on our island because Kitty is just stirring up all the drama. Kitty was like talking to Fret. I have it on video for like the entrance thing that I did. And I'm probably gonna include it because, you know, Kitty basically thanked Fret for sending her flowers, and then she was like, actually the flowers you sent me kind of, you know, tell me that you want more than friendship. And then Fred was like super confused because he didn't know that, and then Kitty kept making it seem like Fred was hitting on her, but I'm pretty sure that he wasn't because he's actually in love with Lopez. And then I think also that Kitty is making fun of Flurry, which of course I don't like, so there's just a lot going on. There's just a lot going on. Renee, welcome on in. Look in the pet pictures if you want to be disappointed. Do I want to be disappointed? Am I not disappointed by myself each and every day? Oh no! Oh my gosh, a YouTube tour. Yeah, we could literally do a YouTube reality TV with these guys. I was thinking about maybe editing some of those types of clips into like reels, because I feel like they are like yeah, see, I took a screenshot of this conversation. I think that for like reels they could be nice, but I'm not sure if that is the type of content that works. Does anyone know how long it takes for ants and flies to appear on rotten turnips? Turnips, like the ants, usually relatively fast. Like if you just walk out of frame and back in, usually relatively fast. Fleas, I have absolutely no idea. I'm the worst at catching fleas. I just never find any. Also, look at this. This was great. So Kat and I were actually watching them kind of like interact together. They both have the same basket. We're not quite sure of like the dynamic in this. But like It had me laughing a lot, and then they sat down together and just looked at me. It was great. I'll have to keep an eye on Kitty. She's on my cat island. Do that, Renee. She likes to stir up the drama. Absolutely. It do be dramatic, series. It do be. Yep. And Kata enjoys the lyric. I hope it goes well. And then also, I'm so bad at spotting fleas. I can only catch them when my wife is watching me play because she points them out. Yeah. Oh, wait. I meant flies on the turnips. But yes, fleas, same thing. Fleas and flies, I think, are the hardest thing to catch, honestly. I also thought about making a reel out of that because I thought that was hilarious. Okay, so basically, here's a plan, right? There's also, I think, a bug that I haven't caught yet, and I don't have a net with me. Let me maybe get that. And there's a balloon also. So I worked on an entrance for the video. So in case you don't quite know yet, Calathea, which this island is supposed to be a... All right, my pockets were full. Dang it. Bless you. It's supposed to be like a forever island, and the main thing about that is that I wanted to be with like two different aesthetics, like a more towny and a more natural aesthetic as like the main island, and that can be adapted throughout the different seasons. And then one of the most important things is that I want there to be the entrance section, which is kind of like ever changing, and it's going to be kind of themed, like very specifically themed in different ways, so that it can be almost like an inspo section. This time, wasn't there just a balloon here? Did I miss it? Was it flying into the other? Cute. Was it flying into the other direction? I'm confused. I thought there was a balloon there. Huh? There it is. It was flying. Okay, I see. Thanks. You just made me question my whole English pronunciation because I thought you pronounced flies as fleas. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that was definitely a misunderstanding then. Or like that was a mispronunciation or a miscommunication on my end. Does that make sense? I said the wrong thing, essentially. I'm sorry. Yeah, so what I worked on for the first like inspo thing and for the first YouTube video is basically a no codes area that is going to be like a red and yellow mushroom theme. Anything else, watch the video when it comes out. I don't know when that'll be, but yeah. But yeah, so I'll show it today because I feel like it'll be hard for me not to show it on stream, and it's not completely done just yet. But I did take inspo from like that area we worked on stream on Monday. And it actually was a lot of fun. I had so much fun working without codes, which was kind of weird for me because usually I kind of clutter everything with codes. But this is what I ended up with so far. So like there's, obviously it's not like such a big area. So there's only like a couple of things that are really like area themed specific things. I don't know, like a picnic here, and then I kind of like included a house and a little tomato farm here. So like there's just yeah, there's just a few things I included. And then from this part, we now kind of need to transition it over into our regular island. And then I thought for some reason, but this is the part where I feel like maybe it'll be awkward with the landscaping. So, because I built up that cliff and then it was like, what if that like transitions into a land bridge? But then I'm not sure if that is going to look great. Or if that is going to look like weird. Anyway. So, we're going to try it, I think. We're still going to try it and then we'll kind of just see. And we might have to make adaptations or changes or, you know. But so this right here with the not log fencing, the country fencing on the side is going to be somewhat of a land bridge, I think. The elephant looked like, did you eat all the cookies? Nope. Oh, do you, Eli? That's awesome. Yeah, I need to start making reels because I can also post them to like YouTube shorts and Yeah, we'll see. Thank you, Persephone and Kata. And also Renee. Back, you may say that I oversalted my pasta and undersalted my sauce, but you know what I call it? Perfect balance. Let's go. But yeah, so I thought about making this a land bridge, like a sideways land bridge, and then have it be the overview for a lake. And that way, you know, whatever the entrance part is going to be, we can either keep this cliff like up, or we could also just kind of tear it down and just have a bridge leading up to the land bridge, or we could just tear the land bridge down at some point and just have it be like an even ground, if that makes sense. We'll see, but for now, maybe a land bridge, and then right in front of it, like pretty much next to resident services, we can do a giant lake. I have like a few more ideas. I might actually just kind of try and show you those, for which I'm gonna need to open up. Oh no, not by the mole cricket or whatever that is called. There we go. I might just like open up my Pinterest and show you some of the stuff that I have actually saved on my Pinterest board for this island. Let's see. Can I show this? I think so. Right, yeah, so this is like the inspo board, right? And basically the pictures, like some of the pictures that I found have these like big lake areas, which I think just are really, really pretty. Like this one here. I think this is really pretty. I also like this one, especially with like the little pier. I feel like we might do like a pier moment like this. And then I have like these areas where there's kind of like, let me find the other one that I had. This one, I think. Yeah, where there's like a house like close to it also. So here you have like a cliff or like a mountain kind of thing in the background, which also is super pretty. And then I like this one where there's like a house pretty much right next to the lake. I think this is super pretty too. So we might kind of like try and incorporate my house with it. And yeah, that's basically like the ideas that I had. And speaking of, this is also, by the way, the dress code that I found, which I think I'm going to put on in a second. This is actually super pretty, so I'm probably going to put that on. And then I've just got like a couple of like other things in here. I've got this as like an inspo section, which I think is really cute. Can I get that centered? So like the mushroom thing is like some of the mushrooms incorporated, I think, are really pretty. And then I do have like some fabric stuff, and I have not many, but like I have just a couple of like coats, etc. Okay, as far as that goes, that's pretty much the idea behind it. I think I'm gonna try like coat shopping in just a second. Oh, actually, maybe I can show you the mood board too. Let me get that one up. Can you show that? Or can you see that? Yes. Okay, so I've kind of tried or kind of started doing two separate mood boards. One of them for kind of the town part, which is like this one right here, which essentially I want to use some of like the in-game pathing, as you might be able to see here, and then like put like grass stuff on top of it, and then have it be more like yeah, like a town. So we're gonna have some different buildings. It's gonna mainly be like green, brown, gray, maybe some other colors. I guess we'll just kind of see as we build. And then the other thing I want is to have like the forest section be with a bit more like red maybe, and then yeah, like a forest or like a natural section. And then I've also saved some pictures of like a big lake and a big like this big like field with the wind turbines. I'm kind of obsessed with like wind turbines at the minute. So that is some of the ideas that I have. I'm not quite sure like how well that's gonna work with everything, or like how I'm gonna be able to like adapt that through different seasons or like with the different entrances. But basically that's gonna be kind of the rough thing. Oh yeah, Paulina, no worries. And Frida, enjoy the lurk. Thank you, Chrissy. Also, we actually have, let me put some stuff into storage so that we've got a bit of room in our pockets. And then I do believe that we had a, an outfit change very early on. So I'm gonna definitely do that as well. I'm just gonna put everything away, I think. Yeah, like that. Okay. How are you, mood boards? Canva's always so pretty. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know. I'm like, oftentimes it starts out completely chaotic, and I will say that in the past I've done some mood boards that weren't the best. So for example, for Callan, if you remember that one wasn't really pretty. I actually went back and I changed it because at the time it was really just me plopping like so many different like items, like in-game items on there. I think that you kind of start, you learn as you do those, like you just kind of learn what you like more. And oh yeah, I did kind of change my house because I like the red one I just show you in like the inspo thing. And then I do want to get the achievement for all right, I do want to get the achievement for like changing your house. So I was like, why not, you know? I was just thinking it was going to be cool to see these areas change through the seasons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of true if you think about if you have like a lake overview with like trees in the background, like that would also be super pretty in fall, right? So we've got, especially in like maple leaf season, when you've got like the leaves falling down. Okay, I got this dress. Look at this dress. This or the one without. How pretty is that? I kind of actually love it with this like complete outfit, even though it's probably not really the best with this hat, but I really, really love this. Actually also looks super cute with this, but I've been liking my little like baby hair that I made. So maybe why not keep this? Why not keep this? It's very green, but I mean, why not, right? It's very quiet in here also. Or should I have like a little bag with it? But then I feel like it's almost like the one without the leaves would be better. No. We're going to keep the bear. We're going to do this. Roach murder right before our eyes. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people keep them like alive. I don't usually do that. It sounds good, Sylvia. Enjoy the lurk. The second calendar board is beautiful. Thank you, Kersey. I should also get into mood boarding. I have so many plans for my third current island. I need to note it all down somehow. Oh my gosh, do it. I forget things so quickly when I don't write them down. So like I would 100% recommend that you do that. Even if like you think that you're still gonna remember it. I don't know how I feel about these. But yeah, even if you think you're still gonna remember everything, like I've been there before and I've struggled with coming up with like ideas. I feel like if I had been better at writing down stuff about Meliora, maybe like right at the start, I might have been better about like keeping the inspo as well, but I did not. Okay, we're gonna have to cut down some trees, and then I think there's quite like a bit of landscape or like waterscaping to do if we actually want to turn this into a lake. I want this to be a lake. Every time usually I've started doing a lake, it's ended up being more like a very detailed, winding, like narrow kind of waterscaping, but this time I want like a lake. And then I think I want my house somewhere like on the right hand side. Okay, first things first, we're gonna have to butcher some trees. How do you always find the prettiest custom codes? I spend a lot of time on Pinterest, I think. And then I've also I feel like I found some, I've just found a few that, okay. I've just found a few that I'm like very comfortable with and I like reuse them even. My cat's dino sweater is turning into a dragon sweater instead. That's so really cute. I still love that. We might have to move Nook's Cranny in a second. I may have decided to go all out on my Taylor Swift island idea. One villager per album with their ideas matching the album color, scheme, and general vibe. Oh, wait, that is so cool. I really do not know enough about Taylor Swift and her albums, but that sounds like an awesome idea. I'm like in my head, I'm like thinking about Storybrooke and how fun it was to kind of have such a specific like inspo and try to really make everything match. Like that was incredible. No. I forgot a rose. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna remove that. Gail, the pink alligator with the heart on her nose for the album Lover. Was that like one of the first ones? You pranked me! Chrissy! You're rude as heck. Yeah, because they usually don't grow on this. I put that rose there yesterday. You are rude. You are just rude. How dare you? How dare you? That is so rude. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to get some boba. Applause. I know, Persephone loves that. This moment is everything. Great. Chaotic community. That's what this is. Alrighty. It's kind of, I haven't actually gone, why did I drink two? I haven't actually gone to like completely flatten this island. I feel like that's gonna make me struggle in some ways. It's her 7th album, okay. That's gonna make me struggle in some ways because usually I completely flatten and then it's a little bit easier to have, I don't know, I'm just gonna feel kind of restricted by some of the stuff that already exists, but it's fine. We're gonna work kind of going from this, I think. First, I want to build up the land bridge here a little bit more. I think I want, so like, I want you to have like an overview of the lake, but I also think that a same level kind of pier would be sweet. And then maybe we could have it be so that you can either climb down to the lake, like to that pier, or if I put my house kind of on the edge of a lake, we could kind of walk there from my house. I've never done a big lake before like this, where it's kind of, actually I have done one on Erelea, but I feel like that feels different because it was a winter island, you know? After the reveal on Sunday, I cannot even consider Emily the No Tile Left Behind queen. I really let you down, huh? I'm sorry. My current entrance actually has some deliberate tiles left behind. Did I tell you that? I actually made like a transparent tile to put it down so that some of those will actually stay clean. Hi, Nan. And you've used roses on an island near Flurry's house. You know? It makes me wonder what else you're gonna hide when you do a delivery. The paranoia, I know, yeah. Chrissy has officially defaced the island of Queen Walene. Actions are being taken to apprehend the perpetrator. All of my codes came from you. I have so many cool codes. Oh, that's awesome, Renee. You're very welcome. Okay. Question. Sylvia. Oh wait, I can get this present. Hold on. Might be bells. Maybe not though. We all know this is not always accurate. Answer? I don't know. Both, maybe. That was the first shenanigan I did on your island? Okay, you were standing around not replying to my message. I was bored. I'm sorry. Ooh, there we go. 20 presents. 1 hour doing workouts? Wait, Sylvia, that's awesome though. Look at you go. Okay, I think since you can kind of go to the front here, and I will keep an opening. I love how Sasha's just sitting here having his eardrums completely like obliterated probably. Great. Yeah, but I do have this bridge here right now at least, so I'm gonna keep like an opening, and then you can somewhat like walk behind resident services, I believe. So maybe we're actually gonna close this part off, and there's gonna be like pretty much the lake surrounding pretty much all of this. I don't know where to end it exactly. We're gonna have to see from the lookout spot kind of how far it goes. But for now, it's happy waterscaping. Why was there a flipped E? It's a 3. It means a 3rd stage tree. It's a 3. It's just a very simple 3. So I know when to actually stun stuff. It's been actually kind of fun to do that. Or like not fun, but it's helped a lot. Also, I think if I do all this waterscaping, it's gonna be like really annoying to get across the island. Actually, wait. It would be nice if I have kind of like some trees back there. What? Why did that make it into a link? Oh, because of the full stop and there not being a space. Thank you, Chrissy. Just had to do some kitchen work. The island looks brilliant so far. Thank you, Leah. Welcome back. And Kat, enjoy your lurk. Maybe we kind of end the lake there, though. I don't want it to go like too far to the left, I believe. I got coffee and some bread for dinner. Sounds good. Sounds good. Why was there a timeout train 2 hours ago? Streamlabs hates the word boobs, which was... We were talking about that a lot, so that was kind of tough. Yeah. Hypocrite. I definitely need to get closer here. I'm gonna have to like destroy quite a few weeds. I'm also gonna have to move, I think, both my shop and my campsite. Yeah, what did they do? I know. We were like rude, I guess. I'm not sure. Apparently, you know, a part of the body is just considered. I mean, I get it. I mean, there's weirdos, right? And it's just a protection measure, but you know. Renee, enjoy the lurk as well. Oh gosh. Okay, so I would like there to still become like some trees here. So maybe we are going to kind of do it here and then curve it like away from the resident services. Streamlabs against free the boobies is rude. It is. Are you all also working on Animal Crossing? On your Animal Crossing island? I would love to know. I feel like maybe not, because, you know, it's not like the most popular game anymore. Almost. But if you are, let me know. And are you excited for Zelda? I think a lot of people are. I think what we're going to be seeing next week is every single person is going to stream Zelda. Not me. I'm not. Because even if I were to play it, which I don't think I will right off the bat because I haven't played the first one just yet, but I think I wouldn't stream it. It's not the perfect stream game for me. I'm not sure. Currently working on my no terraforming island. Ooh, Julia, that's awesome. I'm building a plateau for my villager area on Itami. Nice. Working on my campsite. Struggling right now. I don't like anything I do in Animal Crossing or like generally. I'm working on clearing a space so I can make a neighborhood near my Nook's Cranny. Oh, nice. Good luck. Do you have to like tear something down for it? Also, if you're like in the middle of a workflow, don't let me distract you, obviously. But do you have to clear like an entire area that you've built up before? Or is it kind of like me with removing trees and removing some of the waterscaping? Forest Island with all bears. Oh, cute. Which one is your favorite? Which one would be my favorite? I mean, I guess like it depends on cubs versus bears. There's a lot of cute ones there. Pastel Kid Core Island. Oh, cute. Trying to decide the map layout. Loving watching these streams for the vibes and inspo. Thank you, Simming. I would love to do a pastel, or like not, maybe not a pastel Kid Core, but like a Kid Core in the future. Just booted up AC, let's go, Fregnan. I worked on the island on Anika's couch and I did some filler and a painting area, about a little over halfway done. My gosh, you are like, once you get in the flow of things, you are like so fast with your islands, Paulina. It's very impressive, actually. I had a plot open, I'm too much of a control person to let it autofill. It could be fun, it could be terrible though, I get it. I'll definitely play it on your new Switch, Jackie, I'm guessing. I like it and then want to take photos and then proceed to hate it. Oh yeah, I've been there before, for sure. Flattened half my island a couple of days ago, so I'm working on that part, which is Farmcore Neighborhood. Nice. Restarted about a month and a half ago, and I'm currently terraforming and deciding on how to use codes and how to decorate. Good luck, Banana Boat. Looking for literally any villager that is not ugly. I miss how you planned and what you decided to make now. So basically I want there to be a lake. I think I have to bring it way more to the front here towards the left. And then it might not have to be super further along to the right hand side. I'm gonna have to move nooks. There's like literally no way around it. I'm supposed to be decorating anything on my island, but I did all my terraforming and waterscaping and now I'm overwhelmed, I see. So usually I start working on my pathing. Like I start putting down codes to lead from like one area to the next. And then I do trees and like the main like focal points. Like if I want to do a farm, I kind of do the farm layout, or if I want to do like a table setup or something, I kind of start on that. And then I kind of fill spaces in. Not that it works for everyone, but that's kind of usually my process. I just started a new island on the new Switch. What? I need to know stuff. I need to know everything. I'm thinking of getting another Switch, Leah. Oh yes, yes, Paulina, for sure. I'm moving villagers around to get a better layout. Ah, I see. You got this, Annemiek. I haven't touched my Switch in months. I like to get tilted in Overwatch and then go to bed mad. I release my work stress that way. I scream at less people. Kickcore is a lot of fun. Difficult, sometimes very annoying when item lag kicks, but generally fun. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Kidcore is kind of fun because you're almost like free in like what codes you use where, you know? But I could feel that getting like somewhat overwhelming. Spring Meadowcore, I love that. Steadily, welcome on in, hello. And Lucy, enjoy your walk. I'm working on Walnut, currently building a garden rooftop behind resident services. Kind of like a private garden for Tom and Isabel, but it can be accessed by a pipe near the resident services. That is so creative. That's awesome. Oh yeah, in this one I don't have the pronouns because I feared it would be like too long sometimes. I could put them in here too though. I did plan on making the bubbles here brown for the background as well, because like so over here they're brown and then over here they're still green. Also little Ansa, welcome on in. It's on my Pinterest. If you do exclamation Pinterest and navigate toward to the Calathea board, the code of the dress is in there. I haven't had a chance to add it to like the cart just yet, but it should be there. How do you plan the flow of an island? I usually don't really. I just try to use like the space that there is. So like I will make sure to kind of circle so I kind of see everything instead of going like straight across, let's say. But I don't really plan the flow of my island. I wish I had like a different answer for you, but I feel like I kind of don't. There, yeah, almost too many good codes for Kidcore. I can see that totally being a thing. Absolutely. Oh, I was actually going to do no pathing, but I definitely want to place trees. This was my first time doing super intense terraforming though, and I'm horrified if I may have barely left room for trees. Oh, I see. Well, you could, you know, if you decide to place them down. So I do find that waterscaping is a little bit more forgiving when it comes to tree placements. But if you do see that it's like not enough, you can always go back and change things as well, right? Oh, Renee, I hope you'll have fun. Okay, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to not be in my space though. I think she just wants to go shopping. Yes, I will. I will, Paulina. And Amy, welcome back. Enjoy your lurk. Yes, Fashionista is done. Yes. I have 2 big areas left on my nostalgic kid core island and houses, but I'm scared. One is a structured outside building, and one I don't have any ideas for. Houses. The houses you don't have any ideas for, or like the two areas probably. Oh yeah, finishing an island for me right now, I feel like is kind of I feel like maybe that was my breaking point with Meliora. Maybe that was what I didn't think of as fun anymore, because it just was, a lot of it was basically not like, oh, I would really love to build a lake, for example, but it was mostly just like, I just have to finish this island. I just need to focus on the fillers. It'll be fine. I need to get done with this island. And then I feel like that took away a lot of my joy with that island, unfortunately. Hi, Sasha. In your fancy outfit. Little fashionista right there. Yeah, I was gonna say that is not the perfect spot for you to sit down there. I kind of stopped playing. I don't think it was burnout per se. It was more that I restarted at the same time as 2.0. Oh gosh. So my island is very 2.0 core. Like, I wanted to use the castle stuff and the new farming stuff and the new town building stuff and redo all the houses. Yeah, it's just, that's a lot. That's a lot for sure. I want to do another kid core island in the future. I love doing that industrial kid core that was taught me. Lag was bad. Switch crashes very often. Oh, switch crashes were often, but it looked very good. At least I'd say so. Yeah, no, I remember that island being super pretty. See, but I feel like, so lag is kind of hard to deal with, but I feel like if my Switch were to crash continuously, that would annoy the heck out of me. Okay, we're actually going to put the shop on the beach now. I should have done that from the get-go, but I was kind of like feeling as though it needed to be somewhat cute for like that little DA I've got up, you know? But it's just too annoying. I'm gonna have to work out adding more cliffs to have enough room for trees. It's just a bit daunting after spending so long fiddling with it the first time. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, especially if you say it's like very intricate and you've like, you're at a point where you're like really happy with it, having to change it just for trees is super annoying. That's super, super annoying. Okay, so do I have all these items? I do. I kind of can go and skip a day in a second. Okay. All right, and then honestly, I would kind of move it backwards. I think that I don't need to have it this close to the bridge for so many tiles. And it tilts? Okay, maybe like here. Let's see. And then on my second Switch, I love the theme I'm doing, but it's my on my old Switch, but I prefer using my OLEDs. I was gonna wait until I finish the other, but then when it hasn't happened, oh, I see. Well, what if you delete the one that's on your OLED and then move the one that's on your old Switch there so you can work on it? No pressure to play Animal Crossing, of course, but like maybe, you know? Work stress is trying to mess with my new mantra of not letting work affect my mental health. Oh no. Made a few errors on our best of stuff, but luckily my boss is understanding that this is my first time doing this, and the editor who was supposed to help me bailed a few months ago and been doing this job pretty much solo. Oh my gosh. Emily, you're doing great. You are doing great. Oh, can I get this with like the net thing? Probably not. No. I remember I got that once. I once caught like a balloon with a net. It was awesome. It was a fun moment. I am not going to be able to drop the present in this wheat field right here. I'm working on my shop right now. Left your witchy entrance on Equilibrio so much it inspired the vibe of most of my island. That's amazing. I only started playing in February this year. Oh my gosh. I hope you're having the most fun generally. And I hope that the like I guess witchy theme is coming along well. I'm glad that I was able to inspire you. I really like the entrance. I loved I loved the witchy part, like all the glowing moss and the candles, and it was fun. Yes, it was really fun. And welcome on in, Smacked. I hope that's how you say that. Welcome on in. Amy, hello. It's good to see you. Of course, they gave me the pink purple variation. Why not? Why the heck would they not? Oh, Pina, it's good to see you too. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. We just have to move the campsite. Let's see. I think the mods answer. I'm not going to answer. I don't think I've ever finished. I'll ever finish my island. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me redo this. I don't think I ever finish my islands just ever changing. Perfectly fine. Absolutely 100% fine. I think there is pros and cons. I was gonna do a video on that, by the way. Totally have not managed to do it just yet. But I think there's pros and cons on everything, you know, and it just depends on kind of where you are in your Animal Crossing journey at the minute. I like oftentimes, I'm going to close this. Oftentimes we go through these phases. Sometimes I want to have like very themed islands and finish them. Right now I want to have this forever island, you know, everything has its right to exist. Not putting the shop on the beach from the start feels rebellious. It kind of does, right? I was like, let's do it right this time. I'm actually going to place them somewhere. I'm going to make them pretty. But then it was just annoying. It was just annoying. It's 80%, 85% done. I should just push through. And then someone started showing us Stardew. So obviously I've been playing that instead. I'm sorry. Actually though, about Stardew, y'all, I don't know what to do with my Stardew Let's Play. After loads of contemplating, I actually restarted my very first island 3 days ago. I just love the charms of the first few in-game days so much. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so happy that you're enjoying it. I've heard of like a few people who actually regretted restarting their first island. I never did. It was a very like emotional progress for me, but I never regretted that. But I've heard of a few people, so like I'm very happy that you are enjoying the early days and the restart. Is it Bootya? Welcome on in. I was thrown all the editor's responsibilities with zero notice. Had to get our January issue out with absolutely no training. I've been learning as I go ever since. That is so rude of them, honestly. Okay, let me go to the next day. So the shop is built and we can get the campsite to be built. Okay. Oh, and Miracle, welcome back. Welcome back. We have been chatting like a lot today. It was so good though. I was like, this is the moment. Also, Paulina going on like a ban journey right now. All the bots though, no worries. Y'all are safe. But like today has truly once again showed me how like incredible, sorry, that how like incredible the community is, just because that conversation was like so I don't know, it was just so wholesome, and to see everyone being so respectful and stuff. Is it distracting you much? Sometimes it gets a little bit like, because it's like a separate line in the chat. I have to kind of like see what I have to still read and react to, but it's okay. Tina, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I was just watching the VOD of all of your islands, and now I'm here after watching since the 14-day challenge. Oh my gosh, is it Tille? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. That one I just uploaded like, oh, I don't know if you were seeing it on Twitch or YouTube, but I think that one just went up like today, so that's very fresh over there. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, Froggy Crossing started a new 30-day island challenge, which is the one that kind of also inspired me to do the 14-day one, or like pushed me to do it because I had kind of planned it for a while. And it's been like really awesome so far. There's only like 2 episodes up, but it's really nice to have like the daily videos. I've been really enjoying it. And I've actually been kind of like thinking about maybe doing a challenge like that as well. Again, I don't know. But I don't have an island that I can restart. I just started an island, so like it's not like I can. Mm. It's the Mayday thing. You can pronounce it as Bo. Okay, okay. So like, I could just call you Bo or like Botia. I do because all the items I'd categorize without cheating, and the same with DIYs, but I was just so annoyed with the RS placement. Yeah, okay, I see. That makes sense. The candles on top of the pillars, perfect item placement. Yeah, we found like there's just some combinations. Oh, it's so empty here now. There's just some combinations that work like really well. Another one we found the other day was the, actually put it in the entrance. The small mushroom platform, where is it? With the apple, right here. That one is also just kind of, it just works together in a way. I don't know. Sometimes there's just certain combinations that work. So many new bots, really? Oh my gosh. No, you could continue though, Polina, it's fine. Enjoy your baking, Pina. I've had that first island since March 20th, but since I could never bring myself to actually work on it, I was just very dissatisfied. So I'm happy with my decision to restart. Nice. I feel like if I were to take like a super long break from working on my islands, I would probably go and restart as well. Just because it's sometimes you need that like fresh island, you know, the fresh incentive for I don't know, just some new motivation, if you will, right? Okay, what was I gonna move? The campsite. Campsite, there we go. It's Tilly. Okay, perfect. Happy to be here, although I have to bounce to class in a couple minutes. Oh, no worries. I hope that class goes well for you. Thank you for hopping in. Smash that I missed the booby talk. Oh, yeah. It was so good, though. It was like, the fact that both Sylvia and Subby said something with low-key, kind of funny. It was really good though. It was pretty much just wholesome, everyone understanding other people's views and being respectful. It was very nice. Oh, who's talking to me? Sasha? Is it Sasha? Oh yeah. Do you ever just feel like crying? Yeah. I'm a Cancer zodiac. Have you met me? Sure you do. Everybody feels sad sometimes. When you feel like you need to cry, don't hold back. Use your reaction. Just like this. Look, I'm so sad. If you need to turn on the waterworks, and who doesn't sometimes, use sorrow and let it all out. Perfect. Thank you. Intelligemma, welcome on in. Wait, let me catch up briefly. I love the rune seed with a piece of glowing moss on it. Yes, 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 yes. Oh wait, I don't think it did, Amy. Hold on, let me check my Ko-fi directly. Maybe something didn't work with the alert. No, the last one is from not Chrissy. Something might have gone wrong, but make sure to like double check the... I mean, if it didn't come through, I'm not sure. I don't see anything. I also have no island, so I can't include the restarting and grinding thingy. Yeah, yeah. But do it. I think an island without, like, obviously I feel like it's very hard to do. Like a no online, no items island. Holy crap, that'll be very interesting to see for sure. But I think it could be fun too. You know, challenges sometimes are really fun. Chrissy, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Pina. And Pina, enjoy the emotes and the badge. And make sure to say thank you in case you haven't just yet. Chrissy, thank you. Okay, let's also put the campsite right here. Y'all need spicy switches. I can start an island whenever I need to feel the start of another island. As a content creator, that I'm really jealous. But I also just, the thing is I don't want to have a spicy switch just because it feels, I don't think I could find one now, and I feel like it's just not, I don't know, it doesn't feel right in a way. I don't know, I can't even explain it. Yeah, this island doesn't really have a specific theme, but I think it's gonna have like a town and a forest part, and it's gonna be lots, like there's gonna be lots of green. But also no worries, Amy. No worries at all. And thank you for even wanting to do it. Okay. Ooh, Iron Road load table. Okay, I'll take that. It sounds harder than it actually is. I only placed like 4 items on a Tommy so far. The rest is filler. Yeah, the thing is you can still use like, you know, fencing. You can still use like maybe some clothing, some umbrellas. I think it was also inspired by Fleur's. Fleur's. I think just Fleur's. I think it used to be Fleur's Ace and Age, but I think it's just Fleur's. So by Emma on YouTube, and they made like an incredible area that was basically like beautiful. They had like a picnic blanket, and then they had this hat and the umbrella, and it was really cute. So like you can still use some stuff for sure. And I think it'll be one of those challenges that's still fun. I know a lot of people are playing hard mode. I think for me personally, hard mode would have been a challenge that wouldn't have been fun because there's just like, it would have been too hard for me. I mean, duh, that's the name of it. But it's just like, that was one too many restrictions. That was one too many. Long-time YouTube watcher, been lurking in your streams the last couple of days. Just want to say I love your content and how amazing of a person you are. Thank you so much. Cupcake Sprinkles, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the sweet words, and for the long-time YouTube support. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube. Oh, okay. See, I feel kind of bad because I feel like the Twitch community is also the community where I like unload all of my thoughts on YouTube stuff. But I think that, well, it's good because on the one hand, you are probably the people who kind of are interested since you might watch that content, and you can give me feedback, which is great. So I don't know what to do with the Stardew Let's Play, because here's the thing. It's not a secret that it hasn't been doing well, you know? Okay, I think that the lake doesn't need to be this big. It just needs to go a little bit wider to the sides. Yeah, so it's not been like a secret that it hasn't been like doing well in terms of numbers. I don't want to let that completely like determine how I feel about the challenge, obviously. But I'm gonna be honest, obviously it also kind of does. Like, I think there's always a certain feeling you get with how like successful your videos were, so I can say that it doesn't influence my thoughts on it. Let me catch up and sort through my thoughts and then we'll continue. I want to say something, but it might be breaking a rule. Needs mod advice, please? Oh, okay, Chrissy already offered. Good. I just got a spicy switch last week. I gotta say, it's so much fun. Does Captain appear in DAs? No, Captain is not there. It's an empty pier. Oh my gosh. I said that I wasn't gonna get like a spicy switch. Here's the thing. I wouldn't even do, like, the only reason I would want it, I would want to have it is like, I would just want to have it so that I have access to all the items, you know, and then if I do like filler stuff, I could just like put the certain flowers into my pockets and just kind of lock them there and just have them all the time, and having more than one island. That's like the only reason that I would get it. But then I can't. I can't, y'all. I'm just like, no. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Hannah, welcome on in. Oh, I hope your headache gets better. No worries, no worries. I'm doing good. Today was a bit of a random day for me. I'm not really sure how I even passed my time. It's all a bit of a blur. But good, apart from that. And stream has been fun. I've been blessed with big boobs. So when I told my doctor that I experienced some pain with the history of breast cancer in my immediate family, the only thing he suggested was getting surgery. Started working out, trying different bras, and I feel less pain, lesser back pain. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm glad it's been working out for you. Huh, pun intended. I want to restart. I'm not sure if I should. My dilemma is that I started this island with a theme in mind and named myself and the island appropriate. Oh, named myself and the island appropriately, but now I want it to be like a forever island and it just doesn't work anymore. Oh no, did I have something to do with that desire to have it be a forever island? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But maybe restart. What is it called if you don't mind sharing? What happened to the idea of making a second channel for variety gaming, Amy? There we go. Wait. And thank you so much for never pushing us. You give us such a safe and happy place within our little community. Amy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi support. I really appreciate it. I will of course write you on a little community leaf. I hope Amy is okay for you. Let me know if not, but thank you so much. Thank you. And Kiri, welcome on in. Yeah, you can have like, I'm not sure if unlimited, but you can have definitely more than one island with the spicy switch. Did you see my last message? I think so. Can I not click on your name and see it? I don't want to scroll up. I thought I could. That's so weird. I'm pretty sure I did though. If not, feel free to put it in again. I bought it off my boyfriend's brother. See, I don't even have that opportunity. Dang it! Nintendo is so strict with spicy content. They put 2 strikes on a YouTube channel for posting modded Zelda content and claimed so many videos. I saw that. And it was so sad because like every single video had like over 1 million views also. So it's kind of like, oh my gosh. Okay, all right, we need the capture card here again. This is always so quiet. Okay, thank you so much, Amy, for the support. I'm writing you on the leaf. Okay. What's happening? Oh, change of music after the hour is over. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate it. A lot of leaves today again. Thank you. I love the Stardew Valley Let's Play. Thank you, Simon. Having spice saves me so much time. I think it might help you feel less overwhelmed with setting up new islands and making content. But like, where would I get it? And like, how would I pay for it? You know, I'm like saving up. I just paid the surgery today, and then I'm saving up for like the camera, which I already asked you all to help me with, and yeah, or like just ask you basically. Salem. Oh, okay. I see how you might not want that for the Forever Island. Although I will say that Salem is a heckin' good name. I do like that a lot. How much progress do you have already? Like, would you really terribly regret a lot if you restarted? Okay, let me figure out how wide I want this to be. Oh my gosh. If I cover half my island in a lake, people are gonna be like, well, yeah, I could finish an island like that. Okay, not that much further, I think. Okay. I love your Stardew Valley Let's Play. I don't think the game is as popular as Animal Crossing. I don't think I would say that. I just want my food to arrive, which I ordered 80 minutes ago. Oh my gosh, Hannah, I hope it gets there soon and then you can relax a little bit. But yeah, I wouldn't say that Stardew isn't as popular. I think Stardew actually has, like, especially considering the fact that that game came out in, I think, 2016, it's got like a very, very awesome like viewer base and community. I do think that, you know, on the one hand, there's already some very established content creators and like a very established community. So it's kind of just, you need to kind of find your way in a way. But like, so for example, Concerned Ape is awesome. Concerned Ape is like a much more pleasant developer than Nintendo is, because they are literally releasing a new update that will make the game easier to mod. And so I think when that comes out, like the modded type content will just be so much fun, and there might be some really awesome opportunities there. And it's just, I'm very much in love with Stardew Valley, which I think is like the most important, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. So again, I'm behind. I need to catch up first, so we don't like, yeah. Yeah, continue, Paulina. Sorry, that took me a while to get to. Curry chickpea salad halloumi. It's banging. Oh, that sounds good. You can have as many islands as your SD card storage allows. And I have a 128 gigabyte one. That means a lot of islands. Oh, okay. Thank you, Annie. I don't mod items or use anything special outside spawning and wide angle. I just use the spice to make decorating easier and help friends. I think it would make content creation easier for you. Yeah. If it wasn't so hard to get, like if Nintendo just had like either just like a creative mode so you could do it, or if even like, I don't know, have a DLC that kind of gives you that creative mode, you know? Like that would be great. I would do it immediately. But yeah. Is the surgery not covered by insurance? Unfortunately not. Like you can, like breast reduction is a type of surgery that you could get covered, like a type of plastic surgery, I guess you could say, that could be covered by insurance, but you have to jump through like a bunch of hoops to get there. Oh my gosh, we've been getting so many new subs today. Thank you all so much. Cupcake Sprinkles, also thank you so much for the brand new sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the badge, and also the ad-free viewing. Plus, I would like to also put your name on our little leaf so that I can put it on a community plant, which you can kind of see here in the background. So it's going to go on a little circle like this. Feel free to let me know what I can put on there. Cupcake Sprinkles might be a little bit long, but if you'd like me to put like cupcake or something on it, please let me know. And thank you so much. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, so you have to jump through like a bunch of hoops for the insurance thing, and you would have to go to probably a bunch of different doctors. And I like read up on the thing, and there's a bunch of like requirements that you have to meet, and you have to kind of prove that your discomfort is so huge, or like it's kind of like your boobs need to be like a certain percentage of your body weight. And so like I'm just on the edge there, and I'm actually glad that I didn't get into the whole thing. Because when I went to like the doctor who's going to do the procedure, he was like, he kind of doubts that insurance would cover my surgery, just because like I'm very much on the edge right there. Like they would consider it to not be bad enough, if that makes sense. And I am in a very lucky position where I've been able to save up money the past years, and like all throughout my childhood. And I also, this might sound very terrible, but I did have a skiing accident when I was a child, and I did get a little bit of money then, because it wasn't my fault. Someone just kind of drove me over basically, and I was able to save that money. And basically I'm using my leg to pay for my boobs now, which is kind of ironic. But yeah, that's pretty much how the story goes. So yeah, long story short, unfortunately not covered. I haven't made any progress other than flattening and building an orchard and a small fenced-in farm. Oh, well, then I might smell a little restart on the horizon, Ravioli. I don't know if my island now should be my forever island, because I have nearly completed everything, and it's like 90% done. Depending on like, if you look at certain areas and you think that you could easily adapt them, or like, well, easily, quote unquote, but you could kind of adapt them for different seasons and styles. If you think so, definitely consider it. I love the Stardew Valley videos. You introduce yet another game that I turned out to love, but I see that it's not got the same poll. Will the small update coming maybe help? So, okay, wait, holding that thought, catching up. I named my island in 2020, and I'm in the middle of finishing, and I hate the name. Push through, Simon, push through, and then consider restarting. But then you have like a finished island that is connected to a lot of memories, and you can completely start like a fresh journey after. Yeah, it's more like social media hates if people do something out of their usual behavior. That pretty much kind of sums it up, I'm not gonna lie, but I will get more into it in a second. You know, Chrissy and I are both down to help. Thank you, Annie. Nadia, enjoy the lurk. Cupcake and then sprinkle green glitter on it. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Precisely the reason why I could never go skiing. Listen, I had lots of fun. I was a 10-year-old kid, right? And I've been doing it for like 4 years at that point, maybe longer. Like my parents took us skiing from like a relatively young age, and it was always so much fun. Okay, I'm gonna put cupcake. But just that 1 year, you know? And then what was really unfortunate was we went back the next year, and I still have not that. And the E is a little butchered, but apart from that, there we go. Thank you so much for the support. Also, I just held that very weirdly. I don't know. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the year after my accident, we actually went skiing again, and I had tons of fun. I didn't even care. And then the year after that, so 2 years after my accident, I was like scared as heck. And then after, I never went back, which is really... You sound responsible with money. I aspire that. I guess I kind of am, but at the same time, like, I'm not doing the best job right now. Like, I'm definitely, if you were to take like last year and probably, I mean, all things considered this year, I'd go out of the year with like a negative. I wouldn't have saved up anything. Yeah, so that's not great. I wanted to clip that and it took me ages because boop is inappropriate. Yeah, I'm sorry, Twitch. Sorry, my life is inappropriate for you. Okay. I wanted to check if maybe this is already big enough. I never went anywhere as a child. I wish I had memories like that. Yeah, I understand. I am very, like, obviously I was also kind of young for some parts of it that I don't remember too much. Okay, a little further than this. But I'm very happy, or like I'm very glad that my parents did that. But obviously not everyone has the time or the money and stuff, especially with kids, especially in this economy, you know? I get it though. I thought I heard you say I can smell ravioli. I was confused for a moment. Oh my gosh. I just finished my first island and I'm planning my next one. It's going to be a certain TV show film theme. There are some villagers that have the correct name, but do not fit the vibe as well as the other villagers would. What would you do? I would definitely go for the vibe one. So my friend and I are working on a Once Upon a Time inspired island, and there were like a few characters, I think. Maybe. I don't quite remember, but I think there were a few characters where there would have been some with the right name, but they were just not the right vibe. We decided to go for the vibe one. So we decided to pick villagers that we kind of feel like envision the characters from the show. And it's been, that was the best decision. It's so much fun. And you kind of start just calling those Animal Crossing villagers the character names from the show. Life happens, at least you're aware. Yeah, I mean, but like that's my issue with everything. I'm like very self-aware. I overanalyze, so like I'm always like aware of stuff and I always know like the origin of certain things. But I just feel like I can't do anything to change it because it almost feels like paralyzing, or I don't want to admit certain stuff to myself, you know? Like for example with, I know that I should be looking for another like at least part-time job. Okay, maybe like one more. Maybe we can close it one more. I know that I should be looking for probably like another part-time job, but I don't really want to because I don't want to admit to myself that the thing I really love doing, which is content creation, is just not enough. And it's just not working out. Like it's just something I keep pushing to the back, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Now we need to clean up the worst part about it. Yeah, sounds good, Paulina. Yay for starting when I'm supposed to and being able to finish at a good time. Annie, let's go. Okay, so let's briefly chat about Stardew Valley. So in case you don't know, well, Stardew Valley is like a farming simulator game. It's been out since 2016, and I actually do plan on playing it on Twitch in the future. Namely, we are going to be doing a 12-hour stream at some point in the future, which there's currently a goal where you can put your channel points in if you want to see that. And during that stream, we are probably gonna... see, that was one too many. During that stream, we're probably going to start a Stardew Valley farm and a Stardew Valley save file that we will try and bring to perfection. That's gonna be like the plan. And I really love that game. I did play it on stream before, but that was back in my first year of streaming, and also when I still didn't know anything about the game. And I've learned in the past that playing games on stream that I know nothing about makes me feel kind of stupid, which is something I don't really deal with. I don't really do well with that feeling. So it might not be the best, it might not have been the best back then, but I think truly... Wait. Did you change your name? Did you change your name? Or maybe not. I'm not sure. But B, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate it. And also let me know what name I can put on the little leaf for our community plant this month. Thank you so much for the continued support. But yeah, so basically, it wasn't the perfect game to play at the time, because I didn't really know enough about it, but I feel like now I know enough about it where like playing it on stream would be fun. I also always kind of feel like I need to have some type of, like I need to provide some type of value, which like I don't know if I'm doing that right now or if I will be doing that then, but you know, at least I could maybe feel as though I'm contributing like a little bit of knowledge to the pool, whatever. And I also started a Stardew Valley Let's Play on my YouTube channel. However, unfortunately, I had hoped it would be a slightly different, but that is definitely not doing well. It's definitely not doing well. I think that the first episode was like fine, but the second episode, I think it might be my like worst performing video ever. Apart from the Sims video that I did like a little bit ago that I actually took off. Like I hit that again because I felt embarrassed by it, which is terrible because it doesn't mean that the video is crap. It just means that, you know, my name is Chris. Okay, perfect. Chris, thank you so much for the resub. I will make a note and I will put Chris on the little leaf. Oh wait, Chris, there we go. Thank you so much. Define value, and the answer is you do. Thank you, Fricknan. I know y'all are gonna be very sweet about it, and you're gonna tell me like very kind things, but sometimes the truth hurts, and especially when it comes to like algorithms and like YouTube and Twitch and everything. Like sometimes the truth hurts, and you have to do things that, I don't know, you have to change some stuff, and you have to maybe adapt some video concepts to also appeal to viewers, because as much as it is about the fact that I need to have fun with it, it needs to work. It kind of, in a way, needs to work, especially if you are doing somewhat of, especially if you're doing this as somewhat of a job, right? I'd love to be completely detached from that entire thing, but it does play a role in everything. It unfortunately does. Let's see. That was me last summer when I didn't want to give up on my insurance job. Yes. Yeah. I'd love to see you play more Stardew because I don't know how to play that game. Yeah, it is super overwhelming at the start. That is relatable. My psychologist tells me that is good, and I could consider it practicing every time I try to do the adult thing. It takes so much effort to step out of the road and create a new one. Yes. I'm doing okay, Leah. How are you? Fashionista time is on point. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again for the redemption. Christina and Roxy, enjoy the lurks. My keyboard randomly changed from the German to the English layout. Oh, the QWERTY, right? That is confusing. The thing with Stardew is that the snappy, heavily edited videos get the most views, but I think decorating-wise, you can most certainly add something new. And of course, on stream is always a good idea. I mean, you have a very wrong perception of me playing Stardew. I don't decorate in that game. I tried before, but I'm really not great at it. Like, I wouldn't be terribly, like, much... I wouldn't really be a decorator in Stardew. I just like the gameplay of that game. The thing is also, I tried. Okay, so I wanted to do a Let's Play, But I did try, like I genuinely did try to make it very edited, and I went out there and I tried to I've been trying to generally kind of be better about my editing, but like for that one I really did. I really did put like effort in and everything. But yeah, I just don't know. The thing is, I feel like, especially in the Animal Crossing community, and don't take this the wrong way if you yourself consider yourself to be one of those people. It sounds really bad, because I get it, and it's totally valid. But I feel like especially the Animal Crossing community is made up of a lot of people who aren't usually into gaming very much. And they've just recently kind of entered this community and this kind of bubble and world. Because of Animal Crossing, which is amazing because just having people kind of introduced is awesome, right? But that also means that a lot of the people in this community are not really open to other type of content or other type of games. And so whenever there is something outside of that like area, it gets really, really, really hard. And that is the case pretty much with every type of content. Like if you ever do like niche content and you're kind of like known for a specific thing, as soon as you step out of that, people are gonna not be interested. And there's actually this like saying, or there's actually a lot of people who do kind of like those YouTube tips videos, like how to be a successful YouTuber in 2023 or whatever. And a lot of people are saying if you are like venturing outside of your niche, even if you are staying within like the cozy games, but you're kind of going from Animal Crossing to Stardew Valley, it's like you're starting a new channel, because with those videos, the algorithm is not gonna show you to people because you have literally no credibility in that niche. You have a lot of your viewers aren't going to click on the video, which gives it like a terrible click-through rate, which is one of the most important key analytics in like on YouTube. And so it's just really, really hard. A lot of times you just have to kind of the same thing that I did with my Animal Crossing video. You just have to somewhat kind of keep going and keep pushing through, be consistent, deliver. I mean, if someone finds the first episode of my Stardew Valley Let's Play and decides to kind of check out my channel, and what they see is pretty much just videos of Animal Crossing and just that one Stardew video, they're not gonna subscribe because they're like, well, I was going to go like look for Stardew Valley content, right? So you have to kind of build up a certain amount of videos or content that you've made for this. You need to have some videos that are searchable. So let's say, for example, my Animal Crossing tips and tricks video is actually a very searchable video. That one is just, it continues producing like views and traffic because people keep searching for tips around Animal Crossing. Whereas some other videos, like specific build things that I did, or I don't know, specific areas, even like a lot of the Let's Play episodes, those aren't like searchable videos. Those are mostly just because people who subscribe to me, who see these videos in like their starting feed, etc., click on it and like it and stuff. So you always need to have like a good mixture of searchable videos that will bring you consistent views over time, as well as kind of like in the moment type videos, or just videos that your community kind of enjoys. So I think what is kind of important if you do anything new, like any new niche, is to kind of try and have a mixture of those. So to keep producing content in that niche and to kind of have searchable videos. So I don't know, for Stardew, that would be like my favorite mods, or beginner tips, or anything like that. And then people who kind of see that maybe click on your channel and they see you have a Let's Play might also click on that, vice versa. So a lot of it is just trying to be consistent and trying to keep making that type of content, and therefore building up like a viewer base, and then hopefully that's going to work out, but it's also not really always going to. And then plus I feel like the Let's Play is just like, I don't know if it's the perfect content for me. Like I need to catch up with chat also, but I feel like I've been trying to kind of figure out what videos I could make that are realistic for me to keep up with, that I like creating, but that also people like watching. Like I'm trying to find that kind of golden spot for me. And I don't know if for Stardew Valley, the Let's Play videos are that. They obviously right now aren't appealing to viewers that much, but that also again might just be because I have very few people who are actually interested in Stardew, and I just don't really have much credibility in that space just yet. So, you know, all things considered, that might not mean much. But I don't know if I love creating them. I will tell you, I'll kind of like go back on that in a second and kind of tell you why that is. The map is looking very interesting, by the way. Okay, we'll see. One of the only games I like is Animal Crossing apart from the Mario games. Yeah, exactly. The Sims has that same issue, I feel. Yes, but I also feel that for the Sims, the good thing is that Sims, even though like EA, also kind of a-hole publishers, but because they keep like putting out DLCs and updates and stuff, that community always gets like a new boost and always gets like new people coming to the community. It's a very, very big community. So there's not as much of a need to kind of add some other content as there might be with Animal Crossing, you know? It had me struggling on so many levels because I came from a very much into gaming place. Yeah. No, but that, yeah, for sure. And so for me, I would say I have been very interested in gaming for a long part of my life. I've been watching like Let's Players a lot, but I haven't really gamed myself, and like Animal Crossing got me back into that space. And for me, one of the hard things, I couldn't be like a completely like variety gamer or streamer or content creator because I hyper focus. There's maybe 2 games that I play a lot of, and any more than that is just that's just not it, you know? I'm very interested in Stardew YouTube videos and streams. Thank you, Katie. Decorating is a small part of it. That's not the point. You're absolutely doing fine. Thank you. I didn't think of it like that either. I didn't think of Amy's comment like that either, but yeah. Also, Miss Beck, sorry. Thank you for hanging out. I'd love to see you start and play a new file in your comment on things. Yeah. Oh, nice, Ravioli. Have fun. Have fun. A combination of the title and thumbnail of the second one. Yeah, I thought so too. And then I think I was like traveling, so I couldn't change it. But I struggle with thumbnails, Pia. I'm not gonna lie. Editing wise and gameplay wise, it was even better than the first one. Thank you. Yeah, I struggle with titles and thumbnails. That's one of the things I really struggle with, to find like a good name for my videos and then kind of bring it across in the thumbnail and have like a clickable thumbnail. Yeah. Actually started following you because of the Stardew Let's Play, so I'd love if you continue, but you need to do whatever makes you comfortable. That is interesting. Well, thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, I would love to do Stardew content, don't get me wrong. There's still like the dream of having my own 100 Days of Stardew Valley video. I don't know. I want someone to tell me the perfect plan, but I need to figure it out myself because it's my job, you know? Isn't your audience more like long form content, cozy second screen? Yeah, maybe. But then I just don't know if I want to be that person. You know? Like, yes, partially, but I don't always just I want to be able to be like creative, you know? I don't just want to always like just ramble on and be put on like a second screen. Does that sound weird? Oh my god, I'm sorry. That probably sounds terrible saying it on a stream where I'm probably in like 95% of the cases on a second screen. But like streams are different too. Streams are different. Pink Pear is welcome on in. I'll support all your content, but I'm much more interested in Animal Crossing. Very valid, absolutely. Oh no, so okay, so the click-through rate is basically the percentage of how many people who saw the thumbnail actually clicked on the video. So if 100 people saw it and 5 people clicked on it, that would be a click-through rate of 5%, which is actually kind of decent. So if you have anything higher, for me personally, it depends on your channel, but for me, like if I have like a 7 or 8% click-through rate, that is ridiculously good. And then I will have a lot of videos will have around 4 to 5, or some even like 3 if the topic isn't interesting or the thumbnail kind of sucks. I think you aim for more entertaining, edited, high-key content. You're going to venture into a different space than when you're successful right now, and that automatically will be harder. But like, so you're saying like if I go into more entertaining, edited content, it would be harder. But like, am I successful right now? I doubt it. I mean, it depends on your point of view, but like, I don't know. What about other but newer Stardew-ish games? My time at Sandrock on Coral Island. I know you're not into Disney Dreamlight Valley, but maybe when it becomes free. I know I'll play it when it's freely available to download. I'm sorry. Okay, I think if I go into... I don't think I will ever go into Disney because I don't like the graphics, I think. It makes... Someone said this the other stream, and I thought this was very accurate. It kind of looks like a mobile game in a way. Did that fall into the water? No, I think it didn't. And I hate the way the character runs, like especially when you kind of stop and you run back and forth, and the characters make me like angry. Like Goofy and Mickey Mouse, they make me angry. Is it worth the effort for you time-wise? Maybe if you start playing Stardew on stream, you will notice what the public wants. Viewership will drop 100%. 100%. So you can't always just rely on that either, because sometimes you need a little bit of time to build up a certain audience that will be interested. Time-wise, I would say 60% of my videos don't make sense. Like effort, like let's say input-output wise, 60% of my videos probably don't make sense to make. Yeah. Lemon feta couscous with green asparagus and crispy garlic bread. That sounds so fancy, Annika. Enjoy. I found your YouTube through your Let's Play, then I found your Twitch through that. Like the Animal Crossing or the Stardew ones. Skinner, welcome on in. Have you thought about vlogs? Oh my gosh. About my life? It's so boring though. The area with the stairs reminds me of Meliora. Oh, yeah, because it's a red staircase probably also, right? But like every update and pack breaks the game for at least 2 weeks. Oh, that's true for Sims, yes. Oh, thank you, Noelle, for hanging out. Community is much bigger and there is new content all the time. For Sims, yes. Thinking about all this makes me so frustrated. Yeah, same thing. Like I don't want to be all like down about it or anything like that, and I don't want to be just complaining, because I love what I do, but like talking about this, like algorithms and content and everything, it can be very frustrating. Most people, it's always going to be just Animal Crossing, because as we said, they aren't really into gaming in general. Yeah. The lack of new content wouldn't be such a problem if people were actually interested in other games as well. And also, I think that like for, oh my gosh, Lopez, it also wouldn't be as much of an issue so the thing is, people constantly need something new to be like entertained, right? And a lot of people like, which I get, it's like the instant gratification conversation that we've had before. But Animal Crossing is just oftentimes not that. It's not like quickly doing something. I feel like it's really not about the gameplay, at least not if you're like interested in it long term. And the fact that you really have to like sit down for a solid amount of hours, it's just like very off-putting, I think. I don't know. Kofi did take the money out of my bank twice. Wait, what? Oh, Amy messaged me about that. I'm gonna check my PayPal, and if not, we're gonna contact Kofi, okay? I think having a main game, so to speak, is not necessarily a bad thing. Many streamers have something along those lines, I feel like, and it does help to build a base community, then bring in a bit of variety when and if you want to. 100% agree. And, you know, all things considered, Animal Crossing will stay my main game. Like, I was saying this, I was saying to the cat the other day. I was saying, like, imagine they bring out a new game and, like, this community is, like, here and established and we get to, like, enjoy that together and not like last time where, like, I just joined through, like, at some point throughout, and then we kind of got together. But, like, it'll be so amazing if like they release the new game. That'll be awesome. So, like, my main game will stay this. I just don't want to be just that person, and I just want content creation to work out, okay? that's like the main thing, really. Island layout where resident service is directly to the left of the airport, right against the beach. Oh, interesting. I'll definitely be interested to see what you do with that. I have hundreds of hours in Stardew, and your first Let's Play episode taught me new things about the game. Let's go! Thank you, Ravioli. Have you ever considered playing the older Animal Crossing games as a Let's Play, or would you much prefer very different cozy content? So, let's see, I don't know their channel name now. Oh my gosh, you see lots of that. I love that. Do you all know Cozy K on YouTube? If not, I will share their channel in the chat. So, like, wait, I will share their channel in the chat? Oh my gosh, I'm struggling right now. Okay, so Cozy K on YouTube. I have been thinking of maybe I want to get more into kind of like cozy hobbies or like general kind of like, I don't know, something else. I love her channel. It's very, very, very cute. Yeah. And I did think about, you are my main scream, thank you. I did think about, like, if we ever get to the point of having like the camera and then I could use my phone as a second camera, if maybe we could play, like, try out some different crafts on stream, or like do some plant repotting, or I don't know. Both of my screens are my main screen, so you take that as you may. Oh, thank you, everyone. You're currently on my big curved monitor. Oh my gosh. Was just as long as your Animal Crossing videos. It's the same amount of cozy and chill, so my logic why I didn't do as well absolutely made no sense. I think it was like a thumbnail and title kind of thing. We're gonna have to build a platform here, I think. We're really gonna have to build like a platform. And then maybe this cliff needs to change in shape. It kind of looks odd on the map. Angsuna, welcome on in. I have it and the camera pan is horrible. I have to take breaks. Yeah, seem that would be me with Disney. The camera panning. Yeah, no. Same with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Angie Moline stream. I just with Disney. Sorry to anyone that likes it. Yeah, I can understand like the quest driven thing being fun. I really can. I really can. But I just like the characters, I think, for me mostly. The characters and the camera panning, the running, you know? I always believe you are, because you know it seems to somehow work out, but in reality getting by somehow is not really enough long term. Yeah, that's the point, I think. Yeah. And like I said, it always kind of depends on who I think you probably compare yourself with. I know you shouldn't compare yourself with anyone, but yeah. I don't know, is this, by the way, sorry, is this lake like big enough? If we have like something built up there, do you think that would take away from the lake view and we need to actually make it bigger towards the back part? Or do we think this is big enough? I bought Disney Dreamlight Valley and I haven't touched it in months, not gonna lie. It's a very grindy game, which I'm not into as much. Yeah, see, I think that's what I kind of, so Animal Crossing is really about the creative part. If I sometimes don't feel inspired for it, that can be very tough, but I kind of love that. And then for Stardew Valley, I guess that's kind of what I love about it, because you can be super, super into the grinding, but it's not as quest based, which I think I like. And also you can just take it slow if you want to. Salmons on YouTube has been doing for 11 years now, as 100k subs. You have 51, so I think you're doing pretty well, honestly. Yeah, but like also, you know, yes, and thank you for the compliment. But I think it's more about, it's kind of about the sub count probably, because you do see it all the time. But it's more about like the video performance also, or mostly, because I feel like that's even more important with YouTube nowadays. Oh, I don't know. It's so many thoughts. I never know really how to express it. And Milo, it's good to see you. I'm so sorry. I am very behind on chat. You might be gone by now, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna record new ones tomorrow. New Callan episodes. I didn't manage to this week. I have to get my blood work tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna record some new episodes, and then hopefully Friday. And then I might try and record like a few and then kind of plan them for next week. So at least you got some like Let's Play to catch up when I'm not streaming. Animal Crossing and blocks around gaming, like your setup and what you drink. Just a thought. Yeah, I mean, I might definitely take it into consideration. And Andrea, welcome on in. Hello. Second, third channel for other games. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know if the effort, I don't know if it's really worth it to create like a completely new channel. There's like so many different opinions on it. So I feel like I've oftentimes heard that it makes more sense to kind of just try and build like a viewer base on your current channel for that niche. Yeah, Haunted Chocolatier vielleicht. Maybe, yeah. Do people need new things to feel entertained? That's such a weird concept to me, because I sit and watch the same things on repeat. It's the best serotonin. I think a lot of times, yes. Animal Crossing is just chatting with a background video. Yeah, true, it really is. And then every once in a while, I just have to completely like just stand here. Oh, Pina, thank you for hanging out. I'm so sorry, I'm behind. Townscaper. You might have asked me. I haven't talked about it, no. How cool would it be to be a streamer in this day and age? And then a few weeks ago, I randomly realized I'm probably gonna have that with the next game. It made me so happy. Yeah, the 2-point update was interesting because I was going through some stuff. I wasn't fully able to like really enjoy it. We just did like a Discord hangout, which was wild. I couldn't breathe. We all like muted ourselves for like the actual trailer, and the chat was just popping off. I didn't stream because of reasons, but that would be so, oh my gosh, the hype. I know. The idea of experiencing a new Animal Crossing with the entire Wobbly community makes me want to cry in a good way. Yes. I will try to stick around. I mean, you never know what life throws at you, but I will try for sure. It's so nice to have something in the long-term future to be looking forward to. I mean, I do have hopes that there will even be like a new game. I don't know. Is there any speculation around it? I don't think so. But they must be, right? They must be releasing a new game. Like, they already missed out on so much like opportunity to make more money with this game. I feel like they really would have. I don't know. They will have to make a new one. Come on. Planned streams? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Persephone. That's the person from the Cozy collab with the Threats and Thistles. Yes. Yeah. They're also amazing on Instagram, by the way. They make really awesome reels. Like very valuable ones with like gaming and hobby tips too. I've read that before somewhere, Ravioli. Remind me what that means again. Knitting? Oh my gosh, I can't knit, y'all. I mean, I guess that's the point, right? But I can't knit at all. I did get a cross stitch set though, for example. Or I do have this tiny like macrame set, you know? A year ago, I didn't have Animal Crossing, but I found your channel when I started watching YouTube videos about Animal Crossing, and it was the only one I really fell for. Really? Thank you. Like, yeah, it's good to have you here. Banana boat, enjoy the lurk. Also, I asked you about the lake size, and now I'm making it like bigger. But maybe like one tile. Maybe one tile isn't gonna hurt anyone. It's a good size. Okay, good, good, good. Kata, welcome back. That also is the part that pays your bills, right? Yeah, I would say like right now probably 3/4 of my income comes from Animal Crossing. YouTube, sorry. From YouTube. I know that like a lot of people earn most of their money with like collabs, but there haven't really been like too many collabs, or like if I've gotten like emails about them, I've never really known how to respond, I guess. Or they've been just like really like rude offers in terms of like how much they're willing to pay, I guess. And then I don't know if like me if me being in Germany is like something that people don't really like, but I don't know, I feel like there really haven't been that many opportunities, and then especially right now the economy is wild, y'all, you know, so I'm not gonna expect there to be very many opportunities. Money isn't made from sub count, really. I think monetary more comes from sponsors and ad revenue. No, I would say you're right. I mean, if you're a really big streamer, I do think that like sub count is probably like a big part of it for sure, but I would say that you're mostly right. It's mostly like ad revenue and sponsors if you've got those. I hope it works out for you. I don't know anything about content creation, so I can't give you any good advice. I don't know how to explain this in decent English, but I just want this to work for you because you put so much into it and you deserve it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I did not plan to kind of like complain to y'all today. I appreciate the sweet words though. But yeah, I guess one of the things I wanted to explain about the Stardew Valley Let's Play, I think I have to shape it like up a bit here, is that so one of the things I feel like are not working out for me personally, not because of the performance of the Let's Play, but for me personally, is because if I do a Let's Play and I don't want to upload every single day just because I don't think I could, like I don't know how I would even manage that, like motivation time-wise. And if I don't want to upload every day, especially with like the Let's Play for Animal Crossing and like some other videos, I'm gonna have to space out those videos, right? And then when did I start uploading that Stardew video? Like a month ago? Longer. The second one? I'm not sure. Probably like 2 months ago or something. And I have to take like super long breaks in between the playing, and that just makes it like not that enjoyable for me. So I did think about kind of making more like in a like commenting on what I did, kind of like in those 100 days videos. I don't know, but that's just the side of like why I'm not really 100% loving it right now. Yeah, sounds good, Kata. I can't imagine they aren't making a new one after the success of it. Yeah. They better bring us a new game. Yeah, right? This game made me save up for a Switch, and I don't think I'm the only one. Yeah, I mean, the same. Same. Homesickness. Oh, that's kind of a good name. Isn't the opportunity to collaborate with the brand itself payment enough? We're giving you exposure. Shut up. That can't pay my bills. Yeah, and I don't know. Like, I've gotten a few, thank you for hanging out, Delphi. I've gotten like I feel like there are like a few sponsorships that a lot of streamers get, and don't get me wrong, if someone has taken that offer before, like that doesn't make them a bad person or any less like authentic or whatever. It's always about personal, the personal situation, personal preferences, and so on and so forth. But so, for example, one of them is the Raid Shadow Legends type thing, and I just don't want to do a collab like that. Like, I feel like it's just not... First of all, I think it's a lot to ask of your viewers and followers to go, like, download a mobile game and play that until, like, whatever level something. And, like, I've done that for streamers before because I want to truly support them. So, like, again, absolutely no shade to them. But it's just, like, it wouldn't really fit my content, right? So, like, I feel like it's a lot to ask of viewers. And then at the same time, it just doesn't at all feel like me, you know? I need like some sponsorship about like either coffee or food or plants. And yeah, I don't know. Oh, welcome back, Tilly. Would it be worth it or like fun if you have only experienced Animal Crossing to then buy New Leaf? Yeah, a few people are doing that. I actually thought about it, but I don't know if I can even like get all the stuff for it. I do still technically have my Nintendo DS Lite with Wild World on it. If we did cozy vlogs, I think that would open the opportunity to more lifestyle sponsors. Yeah. That's true, but then how, you know, you never know like what type of videos will kind of bring people to your channel or take people away, I guess. I also very much am aware of the fact, by the way, that I think about that too much. That I worry too much, and sometimes I just need to try stuff out. I do plan on getting a tattoo that tells me as much. But I don't know. Oh god, the animals sometimes. Yeah, reels. I want to maybe look into creating some reels. I feel like there could be some like lifestyle opportunities already. I don't know. Oh gosh, did not mean to bring anyone down by the way, although I feel like it's been kind of an okay conversation. I only engage with the sponsors of creators I watch if the collab fits with the creator and it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think most of the time for me too. Yeah, most of the time. Depends. One format of starting content I've seen that might work for you is like a summary of what you accomplished. Yeah, exactly, with a certain season, like similar to the 100 days but shorter. That's kind of what I thought about too. So like I did... No. Oh, he's so cute. He's so hot, actually. I did the first 2 weeks, like 1 week per video. And then I thought about maybe like 1 season per video to kind of at least get through that first year, hopefully finish the community center and have that video be somewhat like at a point where I'd be like okay with it being done, if that makes sense. Yeah. So I kind of just feel comfortable with like the series and at like a certain point. I want to check if you can see the cliffs. Oh, not that much. That's okay though. That is okay. Right, this is a big lake. Am I even gonna be able to do like 2 separate aesthetics on this island if I've taken so much? Oh no, actually, yeah. Yeah. Islands are big. Islands are heckin' big. Okay, how about we establish a cliff in the back right of this with like wind turbines? Is that random? Maybe. Took a shower, now sleep. No worries. Good night, Sylvia. You did great today. I can't even begin to think about like working out as often. So that's awesome. Sometimes you need to vent as a creator, nothing wrong with that. That's true, yeah. And so I don't know if that's because I also know kind of like how it sometimes can feel. But like I kind of sometimes find it very interesting to listen to, not to listen to the struggles. That sounds like I like hearing people struggle. That's not the case. But like just hearing people's point of view and kind of, you know, what they, how they see certain things about their current situation. And like if there's something that they want to adapt or change or, yeah, just it's very, very interesting. Bring the wind turbines back. Yay! I finished the base cliff forming all around RS and next to the entrance build I did. Let's go. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable that surgery was not an option for me right now. I love that you're taking that step for yourself and respect for your decision. Oh no, no worries. No worries, you didn't, Sylvia. It's not just about the back pain for me. It's really that I look at myself in the mirror and I feel like it doesn't... I don't like it. It just doesn't really fit with the view that I have of myself. And I feel like, so in my thought process, when I decided to go for the surgery, I was always like, okay, I'm not, you know, I don't have a flat stomach, which I would love to have, but I don't. But I would always compare it with that. And I'd be like, but I feel like my stomach is part of me, but my boobs aren't, if that makes sense. And it was always also kind of the aspect of like, okay, the stomach thing I could definitely change. The boobs only to a certain degree. And so yeah, but no worries, you didn't. Bunnies and Wizards, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. And Bug, welcome on in. Hello, I'm good. How are you? You listen, read our stuff for hours and hours. We're here for the real talk too. Thank you. Also, you know what? This is the moment to kind of talk about this stuff because if we're just like shoveling dirt, you know. If we're just shoveling dirt, that's a perfect moment. We just need some help seeing ourselves in our body, yes. Sophie Bear, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I hope both of you are doing well today. Okay, we're gonna go to the front again and check this out. And kind of see how that looks. And then I kind of feel like maybe this here would be an awesome spot for my house. Just looking at the map right now, I'm trying to think about what I want to do. Last time we shoveled dirt, we also talked about very deep mental health stuff. I sense a theme. Yeah. It just brings it out, right? I guess it's just that always like, okay, real talk. Sometimes when you're doing things on stream, that it's just not really, there's not that many things you can say in terms of just commenting on your gameplay. And there's, oh yes, yes, you can't see it, I'm covering it, but yes. Like I can't really comment on like, ooh, okay, let's add this blob of dirt, and now here, and now there. Let's do the, like that would not be great, right, in terms of commentary. And so sometimes there's that slight panic moment of like, oh my gosh, what do I talk about? Like people want to be entertained, right? And I sit here and I'm like, my brain is empty. I don't know what to tell them. And then it goes over to things that kind of you, I guess, have a lot to say about and that you think about a lot. And for me, that is a lot of it is like mental health stuff and content creation and, you know, Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. And so that just kind of sometimes happens because it's good to kind of chat about it because you have a lot to say about it. Yeah. I don't think I have wind turbines, by the way. I think that is what I wanted to check. But that can be easily remedied? No. Is that the because you can buy them at the Duck Stop. Anyway. Totally, thank you. Welcome on in. Lake House. We're gonna do that. I don't know how to customize it. Should we do like a log cabin by the lake house? I do have to say I quite like the type of house that I have currently though, which is almost like that starter house, but cute. Oh my god, Chrissy, but look at you having fun. I do love that. Yeah, it's easier to have these conversations when you're shoveling dirt. Yes, true, true. Where are they? Oh, windmills. Oh my god, windmills are also amazing. Wind turbines, 4,000. Okay, that's okay. I'm working on my new island radish. It's gonna be a colorful farm core with hints of fairy core. Oh, that's cute. Wait, I was gonna say I love the name radish. That's cute. I once explained trans people to a colleague of mine who is a fitness freak. He was so shocked when he realized the reason he's working out is the same reason that people transition. We want to see the person in the mirror that we feel we are. That would, I'm not gonna lie, that could make me like break out in tears right now. We want to see the person in the mirror that we feel we are. Yeah. Can I get a tattoo of that? No, I think that is so true though. That is so true. I want to do some stretching, okay? Let's do some stretching. Can I do that with my hat on? I guess so. Sounds good, Gemma. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Whenever you do fall asleep. We're gonna do buttons. Oh, Doc is here. I love him. Oh, and Sasha and Fred and Captain came all the way here. I also, like, every single time I've done this, I have so many NPCs. Aww. Look at Doc though, he's so cute. I love him. Ah, I get terrible at these. Oh, Doc is struggling too. I get it. Oh. I'm gonna cry, he's so cute. The Nooklings, I know, right? And Able sisters, both of them. Doc is so happy. Oh, sorry, mess up slightly. Okay, other side. Yes, got that one. And big switch. Fire is a fine thing. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Oh, this is so cute. Brent is so into it. He's like, oh, my muscles really needed this. Oh, so cute. Oh, oops, sorry. Sorry, guys. My fault. I got it. Nice. That was good. And jump. Oh, dang. Oh, my gosh. Oh, very wrong. Oh, that's so cute. It makes me so happy. I never even did the stretching. I've only recently done, like, started doing it on this island again. But, like, it makes me so happy. It is so cute. Did you do the self-care? I don't know. I don't always do it, though. I don't always do, but thank you for it. I do need some water. And then some singing in my ear. I had to explain to my mother a while back that trans just mean does not identify with sex, gender assigned at birth. Yeah. We have a soul, we are a body. Oh wait, we are a soul, we have a body. We should be able to change our body as we see fit. Oh, yes. I can also come over to get you a bunch at once. Oh, the wind turbines. Oh, yeah, that's okay, though. That's okay. I ordered 4. I just got Doc on my island as well. I love him. I think he might become one of my new favorites. I'm not gonna lie, because every time I see him, I melt. I melt. Reminds me of an experience I had yesterday. I've been working on dressing the way I feel comfortable and not how I think other people would expect me to dress. Yesterday, a stranger told me she likes my style. I almost cried. I was wearing one of my favorite outfits and her compliment made me feel seen, I guess. Oh, Kiri, I'm so happy to hear that. That makes me... So, okay, I'm the type of person, I will look at people in the wild. No, I will look at people and be like, oh my god, their outfit is so cute. And then on the outside, I'll probably be like the... You know, the bitchy resting face, and people will think I'm, like, really rude. When I'm actually, like, seeing it, I'm like, oh my god, that looks amazing. And I'm, like, too shy and introverted to actually tell them. But then sometimes I'm like, I should just tell people when I like their outfit, because I feel like, you know, they would really appreciate it. In the wilderness, I know. So what if that is going to be my house, right? What if we go away from the land bridge, kind of like this? And then do the kind of platform. I'll continue building the cliff more towards the bottom. I'm like aggressively showing you. Curiously Odd Gamer, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I never chat, but after what Ayuku said, I have to say I think that's the best way I've ever heard to explain why people want to transition, is that you aren't meant to be uncomfortable with your entire life. What an amazing simple way to explain it to those people who don't get it. Yeah, that is amazing. Yeah, and that's exactly like how that really truly perfectly describes it in like so many different ways. Yes. Just yes. There's always at least one villager slightly out of sync. I know that there's always one who struggles, but it's great because, you know, they struggle with you. So it's like, aw, I get it. Marika, enjoy your lurk. Finally get a chance to join. Had an appointment to change my piercings and we had dinner. Oh, nice. We were lurking to clean a bit because my parents are coming to visit over the weekend. Starting tomorrow. Oh, nice. Good luck on the cleaning. It sounds fun though. I hope it goes well and have fun with your parents also. I actually need to clean this weekend as well because my sister is coming over next week, and then obviously after Wednesday I'm not going to be able to really clean anything, so I have to clean this weekend, like full on, like bathrooms and everything. And super dope also. Thank you so much for the follow. And Curiously, welcome to the chat. First I'm catching you, but love your YouTube videos. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. We've actually had a big YouTube chat today, because YouTube do be interesting, and we do be struggling sometimes, but I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. And Char, welcome on in. And Super Dope, welcome to the chat. Hello. Good to read you. I hope you all are doing well. You don't have to. Oh, trust me, I have to. Our bathrooms are a mess. They need to be cleaned. Trust me. It's also just sometimes it's good to have that type of incentive, you know, that type of push and like a little, I need to. People are coming over. It needs to happen. Bathrooms, plural. Yeah, we pay an arm and a leg every month for this apartment. We have 2 bathrooms. We do actually. So there's one that has like the shower in it and like a little behind the door cabinet for like the washing machine, which is really nice. And then the other just has like a bathroom, just has like a toilet and a sink, which is really nice. I will say having 2 bathrooms is like an absolute, that's really nice. But at the same time, we don't have like a pantry or anything like that. Yeah. I'm so jealous. Isn't that an American thing? I don't, having 2 bathrooms, you mean? I don't think so. I think it's just like most of the time you only have it with like a very big apartment or like a house. And like our apartment is like, we got like a 3-bedroom apartment. And we have that, so I feel like it's a rich people thing. I mean, no, I'm just kidding. We really just, I guess like you know how people sometimes tell you that only like a third of your income should be used on rent? Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, but also I spend like 95% of my time at home, so I think it's okay for me to spend a little bit more on it, maybe. I don't know. How big is the sink in the toilet room? In the toilet room, I love that. We have a small sink and sometimes it's inconvenient. Would rather have more storage. Very small sink, yes. It is a very small sink. Yeah. I have my own bathroom there so I can crawl out of the basement to pee without disturbing the queen herself. Yep. Yeah, so the peasants don't annoy me. I'm kidding, by the way. Oh, like multiple full-on bathrooms. I see. Yeah, that might be. That might be. We have an actual room for the washing machine pantry now. I've never felt more adult. That sounds very adult. Apartment hunting to finally live on my own is scary, but so exciting, Sadie. Crossing my fingers for you that you find one that you love. Sounds really nice, especially having a roommate. One can take a shower while the other can use the toilet. Yes, yes. That actually is quite handy sometimes. My current dream in life is a decent vacuum cleaner. That's how you know you're an adult now. A third? I know, that was a lifetime ago. I pay way more than that for rent. Yep. I don't even have an income and I still pay. I live in a flat UK and we have 2 bathrooms and 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom being an ensuite. Oh yeah, okay. Actually that seems to be like a UK thing quite often, right? Is it? Maybe? Leah, welcome back. Clean my bathroom, please. I have to crawl out of the basement in a second to go pee. The mod basement. Yeah, Nan loves the lake. She keeps walking like back and forth. I'm not sure if I like this type of fencing or if we're gonna do more. She wanted to see. Yeah, that makes sense. She wanted to get like a little concert. You also have a roommate who isn't complete B-word. You're legit living my dream. Oh gosh, you're gonna have like better roommates in the future, or live by yourself if you want to. Like it's gonna work out. More water and stale bread, please. No, you've used up everything that you can today. No more. You want to be alone? See, that's fine. That's fine. Cries in U.S. housing market. Yeah, it's not great here either. I'm not looking for a place to live until I'm able to move to Europe. Prices here in the US are too high. Yeah. In the UK also, everywhere. And then like everything like utilities, it's just all like it's just all too expensive. It makes no freaking sense. Nothing makes sense. Society as a concept just doesn't make sense. You work like most people work Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, but then doctors and kind of like, I don't know, dentists and everyone else is pretty much open Monday through Friday, maybe like 8 to 3. How are you supposed to go there? I ask you. No one knows because society doesn't make sense. We're not increasing your income, but we're increasing all the prices. Everything's more expensive. How that's supposed to work out, no one knows because it makes no actual sense. Living shouldn't be this expensive. None of us decided to live. Why do we all have to pay for it anyway? Like it was none of our decision to actually be here, you know? Anyway. Nothing stresses me out more than when I tried to figure out my monthly budget. Why is living so expensive? Yes. My Irish friend is wanting to get a castle, so I sent her a list of the royals in my ancestry on my dad's side. Lots of Danish, English, and French kings. Even have an Ericsson in there as well as the first king of France, so I own France, right? Yes, that's how it works. I'm lucky UK crisis right now, our rent hasn't changed whatsoever, so I've lived here 4 years, almost 5 now. It's nice, that's good. Just don't go to the dentist and doctor, easy. I looked at the rent in US, but said nuh-uh, pay much less for my current apartment than people in US, and it's still too much for a rent for me. Yep. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Turtles. I appreciate it. My spouse and I are both employed full-time in good jobs, and we can only afford a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment. It makes no sense. It actually makes no sense. Like, huh? You know? That's what I'm saying, huh? I can't wait to finally find an apartment to move in with my boyfriend. He and my son are getting along so well, but it really is a pain in the bum to find the right apartment in the right spot. Also crossing my fingers for you, Mary. I'm actually back with food. I have pasta. Oh, we had pasta too. We had like a pasta casserole dish today. It was so good. I'm gonna have more of that later, I think. Yeah, so we have this like joke, actually, this like inside joke whenever people are like, I'm so grateful for this life and the opportunities that I was given. And then Kat and I are always just like, you know, fudge grateful. Life sucks. Nothing makes sense. Yep. Okay, that could be a tree, which I think would be nice. And then what if we place my house, like, actually here? Listen, if I want to update my DA though, which I do kind of want to do, right? Because there is like a DA for this island. I'm gonna have to bring these to like a good end. Like I'm gonna have to figure out a way to not have such like butchered cliffs and stuff. It doesn't need to be finished. It just needs to be like a little bit prettier. Do I have a... I've got a hardwood tree with me. I could put that here. I volunteer for an organization who helps out youth with debt, and it is mind-blowing how many people are struggling. Yeah, I feel for all of them. And then there's also the stigma that our generation and younger is just lazy. I hate that one. I hate that one. I have conversations about that with my dad very often. Yeah. It's just so weird to me. You cannot compare current life to 40 years ago. I'm finally out of poverty and debt after years, but if you don't find the right people around you or come from wealth, it is difficult. Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. See, one of the things I said is I feel like today, so if you want to say that, okay, Gen Z and younger, maybe millennials, Gen Z and younger, don't like work as much anymore, let's say like that's true, right? I said to my dad, yeah, because like what's the point? Like you're gonna work your ass off and still not be able to afford a house or whatever else it is, you know? Like I think of like a bunch of years ago, if you worked hard, you knew that at some point you were gonna get like the reward for that, which was like a home that you owned and you could stay there forever. Now that's not the case. Like in Germany, I have to work until I'm what, 60, 69, 70? What is the age right now? They're increasing that all the time. I'm gonna have to work. I mean, I'm self-employed, so it's different anyway. But I'm gonna have to work until like 75 and wrinkly all over, and I'm not gonna get anything. Like I'm not gonna have any retirement plan. Probably I'm probably gonna have to work until like whatever. So I'm like, there's no point. Why am I supposed to put in the effort if there's no output? Yeah, and then by the time we're 70, we retire and get to live our lives. But like all of them. I can't walk. Great, cool, fun, super. This is nothing makes sense. Not to be, you know, depressive. What do people always tweet? Like, not to be depressive on Maine, but like, you know, I'm just saying. I miss living in the UK where I spent a total of £12 on medicine. Is that not, that's not much for you probably, right? Teaches kids that every animal needs food, water, and shelter to live. Also, society denies food, water, and shelter to people who don't have money. Yep. Government forces people to have kids, but then doesn't care for those kids. Just saying. Just went island hopping, found Marina, Apple, and Filbert. Oh, that's very good. I mean, Marina is not my favorite, I will say, but Apple and Filbert are heckin' cute. We got lucky that M's dad is letting us rent from him. Em and I have both well-paying jobs and still a huge struggle with rent. It makes no sense. Put an excavator and a construction sign at the messy cliff edges. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Smack, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I was putting bills on credit cards. Yeah. It's usually £9, but luckily I never need to go to the hospital or a doctor's very often, yeah. Although kick my kid out at 16 is so freaking sad. No way most youth can afford to live on their own now. Why would you force them out? Yeah, right? I didn't. So I feel like I've always been somewhat like independent and I've always like planned on moving out relatively early on. But I will say I didn't move out until how old was I? 22? Something like that. And it still was a struggle. Still is. Anyway. Yep. The only thing I know about is student credit and not being able to pay medical bills up front, so you do it monthly and therefore are in debt. I think it's very different if you're from the United States because like education is so expensive. I think a lot of people just start their life with like being in debt. Oh, because of tonsillitis, yeah. There's this land to buy. All the prices are so high due to the many apartment complexes getting built. Might as well enjoy life and rent. I hate the stereotype that anyone can and should pull themselves up their bootstraps because this person did, etc. Yeah. She's my flurry. Oh, yeah. Cat's favorite villager is Apple, too. Have you tried, like, not buying free shabakadu toast? Problem solved. Yeah, just don't get your weekly coffee, you know? Just don't go to the coffee shop all the time and, like, it's solved, you know? And women in business just need to get their ass up and work. It seems like no one wants to work these days. 25 per doctor's visit plus whatever you have to pay before meeting a deductible. That can be thousands of dollars, and the medicine can be anywhere from 15 to 150. Oh, yeah. Have you tried not buying expensive coffee? That, yes. Groundbreaking. I have medication that costs over $1,000 with insurance. Needless to say, if my doctor didn't give me a copay code, I wouldn't be getting needed treatment. What the heck? Me and my boyfriend moved out at 19 for university. We're 3 hours away from our parents, which isn't bad. Yeah, that's okay. That's kind of like I guess like for me it's a three and a half maybe, but that's kind of my distance to my parents now. You can't get a well-paying job without going through school and college and university as an arm and a leg. Yeah, it makes no sense. Oh, interesting, Rudia. In the US, you're born in debt unless you're part of the 1%. It's supposed to be about helping people who are struggling because they can't pull themselves out. Oh, I see. We should be recognizing college isn't for everyone, and that is okay. Absolutely. The content we are here for. I can't complain about my financial situation. My parents pay my rent, also my Unigebühren, but like groceries are so expensive. When I only need 2 or 3, I always pay at least 10 euros, and that adds up so quickly, even with my mini job. And my Kindergeld that I get from my parents, I still struggle. I get that. Both my spouse and I work as much as we can. We lose out on 2 months' pay a year because we work in education, and they withhold our pay for a month at the beginning of every school year and every summer session. What? I make avocado toast for breakfast, and with every bite I cry about the house I will never have. I never eat out or get to do anything and still can't afford meds and food. Oh, Phoenix, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no worries, Paulina, have fun. Have fun, have fun. Ooh, people seeking charity support are people who finish their studies and can't properly at all pay back their credit debt. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure how it works. I don't have a college education, but I have skills. I've honed for over 20 years, so I was able to find a good job. Sometimes experience outweighs a degree, and I can say that it's more common than you think because I work for a tech recruiter. Oh, cool. Oh, it's good to hear. It's good to hear stories like that, though. How is America not just a... Yeah, how do you say that word? Caricature? I don't know, of a country at this point. It's kind of baffling to me because... Sienna, welcome on in. No worries. It's really baffling to me. Shall I place my house there already? Why not? It's baffling to me because I will say as like maybe a 13, 14-year-old, I always thought the United States was like the country. Like I always wanted to live there. And caricature? Is that it? I hope so. Thank you, Phoenix, for trying at least. And like, at that point, obviously, I didn't understand a lot of things. But like, especially in the past few years, I just feel like there's been like so many things There's just been like so many
Hey,
things.
lovely Wobbly sparks by love 5 months, yay.
There's been like so many things where I'm just like, um, is that real? Like, it's just like, I don't know. So many things don't make sense to me. You know, like the educational system, insurance, like rent, like so much stuff. And like, I feel like I complain about living in Germany, living in Europe. But like, I don't know. I definitely wouldn't want to live in the United States now. Obviously, if you're like born there and everything, I'm not like this. I don't mean to offend anyone, but I feel like the people that are in this community and do live in the United States, you will probably be like, no, we get it. I just hope that there will be some changes in the future that will make it a little bit better. Okay, Fran, thank you so much. Sorry, I was like, I needed to kind of finish that thought. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. And also for that continued support. And also, I would love to also put your name, also, on the community plan that we've got going on. So let me know if you'd be okay with Fran, or if you'd like me to put pineapple, or something else. Let me know. But thank you so much. For the continued support. And don't apologize at all. Don't apologize. I might just be like completely ignoring the resub for a second to finish the thought, but never apologize. Yeah, the Hollywood glitter that settles over everything in media. Yeah. Avocados are cheap in Texas, so I eat all of them. There are several travel warnings about the US at the moment, and I can't argue against them. Oh my god, are there? Oh gosh. Okay, is this a good spot? Yeah, I think so. Let's try it. I had to give a speech with a lectorate of social inequity where someone of the National Institution, if I believe money, told me, well, breakfast can be really cheap, you know? My breakfast is very cheap as well. And all that kind of bullshit. I had to try so hard not to get so triggered. She was so narrow-minded. Oh, okay. Gosh. Have to prepare a presentation for tomorrow. Sounds good, Jackie. Thank you for hanging out. It doesn't make sense to us either. See, there we go. Banning books and drag shows to protect the children. Yeah, and protecting the children. They're doing so well. Yep. Every day I wake up, I wonder if we are in some alternate reality or in some sort of joke. Yes. And that shouldn't be like, that's so sad. I hate that. Oh, is the house too much to the right-hand side? Like, is that gonna be like a, that's not really lake house anymore, huh? Like, it's not gonna come out the way that I want, but maybe I just have to extend the cliff and then the view will be nicer. I worked at some Girl Scout camps when I was younger and wanted to move there, but since 2016, nope. UK has its issues, but rather here than there. Oh my gosh, yeah, Kinder eggs is so weird to me. Kinder eggs, I think, are not allowed in the United States because the game, the stuff in them, toys is the word. The toys are like considered dangerous, like a choking hazard. And I'm like, I feel like there's other things you should focus on, you know? More and more I want to pack up and move to Germany. I mean, there are definitely better countries in Europe, like if, you know, like Norway or Sweden or, yeah, but, yeah. I mean, if you want to come to Germany, let's go. Fran is fine. Okay, perfect. So basically, you don't see it perfectly well, but that right there is the community plant. It's like a little pilea, but made out of these like round leaves that I write your names on, and then I craft the branches every time after stream. Oh, that's true, Annie. Yeah, you got friends here, which makes it a lot better. Okay, Fran. Kinder eggs are banned in the US because the little toys in the eggs are dangerous. Yeah, choking, exactly. Oh, come on! I want to go to Canada just for Kinder eggs that I can actually eat. All Kinder products here contain wheat. Oh no. Here we go. It is backwards. I apologize for that, but there we go. Thank you so much for the continued support. Chocolate egg is very dangerous. Yes. She's one of the people that gives the advice about money in our country as well. Oh. Great. Were there also a few incidents of children jumping into the television because the TV advertisement did so? What? Yeah, I think it won't really show in the view unless you can walk over it more. Or dig more a lake. Yeah, or we remove that tree and we shift the house like that to the cliff. Or to like the edge. Would that be better? Old white cis men want to tell women and generally people who can give birth how to live their lives and what to do with their bodies. I know, it's terrible. We have some very wealthy people in my city. Seeing the homes in our last issue made me want to cry. The amount of wealth wasted makes me sick. These people could pay my loans and not miss the money and I'd be free. To funnel my money back into the economy, not to a private lender that preys on desperate students. Yep, it's always the few that are very rich. Yep. Thank you for including me. I always feel so welcome at home in the stream. Thank you for saying that, Fran. Of course. Thank you for the support and for being here. I have BTTV 7 TV emotes enabled and have the separate emote menu with them since half an hour ago. That emote menu opens in the top left corner of Twitch. Oh, I don't know. I have that too, I think. But I've never actually used that emote menu thing, so I don't know. Didn't Kinder make those filled egg, chocolate eggs for that reason where the toy is separate? The Kinder Joy ones? Maybe. Is that the reason? Oh. Huh. Froggy, welcome on in. Something similar is happening to me, like if I hover over your badge, for example, and there's a pop-up to say how long you're subbed, the pop-up is in the top left. Same with anyone or any pop-up like the quality settings. Maybe it's just Twitch being weird, or maybe they're changing something? I need like a vine somewhere closer here. I need some happiness. This is so depressing. I'm so sorry. Very heavy type topic stream today. Sorry about that. I saw a reel on Instagram earlier that here in Germany, a bill will be passed that transgender youth can legally change their name and gender identity at 14. That's amazing. Oh, okay. Well, someone said the other day that spacing for these is terrible, and I remember. I just want to see what this looks like, and then we're gonna check if we make the platform bigger, which, I mean, I guess the platform is gonna be bigger anyway, where the bridge is on, like the land bridge. But then also if maybe we shift my house over a bit more. I almost want to have one down here. I think that is possible, but it might tell me it's not. Let's see. Ooh, I hate it. Kinder Joy eggs have wheat in them, so do the Kinder Bueno bars. Ah. Yeah, because it's made with the, like, it's made with, like, that cookie stuff, also. Dang it. Not being able to eat wheat, I feel like, is really tough. Like, I feel like you have to re-evaluate your entire, like, food choices. Huh. It's not bad, but I think that we need to, I feel like I want to have trees included. And maybe I need to kind of like shift it a bit more to the left also. They spin so peacefully. They do. They do. Okay, do we... I don't know, but I don't want to have the land bridge like go on forever. You know, this is not supposed to be like land bridge central. But maybe it does need to be a little bit wider. Yeah, the crunch, exactly. I never eat those, so I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, they are good. Kinder Joy, I think are really good, but I rarely have them because I feel like they're... Same thing with Kinder Eggs. I just don't ever buy the like individually wrapped things, and so they're kind of like just inconvenient. Or like individually wrapped more in the sense of you can only buy one at a time. Whereas like the Kinder Bueno, you can buy like a box of them. They're still individually wrapped, which is annoying, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're so expensive for what they are, but all the Kinder products all kind of are, you know? I think maybe we need to shift my house where the tree currently is. And then what we could do is we could kind of like maybe end the land bridge somewhere here, but then have maybe another platform somewhere on the right-hand side where you could climb up and get like a different view of it. The only Kinder thing I sometimes get are the chocobongs. Those are amazing also. Although I feel like I've kind of like overdone it. I need a break from those. Yes! I feel like maybe the lake part isn't as visible. Do we shift my house to the edge? Like, I mean, I'm gonna change the wind turbine like lineup because I don't think it's perfect. Do we shift my house kind of over here to this edge? The Kinder Eggs actually have wheat in them, or are they made in the same factory as some of the products that do have wheat? I don't know, Robin. But so the Kinder Joys, I guess they have wheat in them. The Kinder Eggs might just be made in the same factory. I can always see wind turbines from my home since we live on the 6th floor. Nice. Although I know a lot of people don't enjoy it, so I don't know if it's maybe not nice for you. You could bring the house a bit to the front and like one to the left then. Okay. So that the tree could remain there. Oh, okay. Yeah, could do that. Now I want chocolate. I'm still working on eating my tortellini. Oh no. Finish those if you want to, if you're still hungry, and then get some chocolate. I haven't seen those in ages. I haven't had one in ages. Kinder Buenos are dangerous. I once had a pack in my room, ate all 4 of them in my sleep. Oh no, Fran. They are dangerous though, because they're also like super small. Like I eat one and then I'm like, okay, where's the rest though? Where's the rest? Kinder Joy has wheat, regular Kinder Eggs don't. Yes. Oh. Yeah, it could have like traces of wheat with the Kinder Eggs. Okay. I just want to check if I can maybe pull the wind turbine all over to the left and still see it from the back. Also, how long have I... Oh my gosh. I've been streaming for a while. And I might not be able to search for codes today. Kleines Zebra, welcome on in. The Kinder Eggs also have those wafer cookie balls in them. I love those. Oh, that's Kinder Joy though. That is Kinder Joy. Kinder Egg doesn't. Oh, just there. Cute though. And then, you know, the rest could be slightly moved. I think that'd work out though. And then let's move the house a bit. A little bit. So we need to move it twice actually. Let's do that though, right? We're gonna try. We're gonna try what Pia said. Little to the front, little to the left. It's very chatty, long stream. Yeah, it's been fun though. I mean, some of the topics I feel like were a little bit depressive, but I did have fun. Okay. Okay, I want to talk homes. I'm pretty sure that's it. And I want to talk about my home. Amy, you can't write something like that. I just read your message. You're gonna tempt me. Okay, wait. I want to relocate. No, don't. Okay, no. I know what this is about. Oh gosh. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do you guys have bank holidays? We had one on Monday. Yes, we did. We did. Monday was like the day of work, I guess. That was also a bank holiday for us, yes. I got scared. I'm scared. You're gonna put me in a crisis now. This is all I'm gonna think about for the next, I don't know. Looking at the wind turbines makes me feel at home. Norddeutscher Fischkopf. Yeah, I mean, when I was going on vacation, we drove past all these wind turbines, and I think that kind of started the desire to have them for me. So I'm yeah, can definitely see that kind of is making you feel at home. No, it was a private message. It was a private message. Don't worry about it. Amy! Okay, we're gonna have to time travel because I need my house to be moved out of the way so that we can put it there. Hello. I can't have 4 though. But I can't get rid of 1. Why are you tempting me? I'm like, on my savings. No, I will think about this. I will be reasonable and objective. I will not rush this. I said I wasn't gonna do it. I can't always go back on my word. People aren't gonna trust me anymore. Well, we're talking about turbines because I'm also a northern fish cop. When I first saw how the single turbine things, wait, how the single turbine things? Oh, how they transport them. Yes, it is wild. I've seen pictures of that and I was like so shooketh. I was really shooketh. Very much so. We already lost trust with the no tile left behind, so no worries. Rude. They're so huge and it looks so like impractical, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. They have to transport them somehow, right? I actually see some wind turbines if I look outside of my window, even though I'm very far away from the north. And I'm banned. Technically, they aren't left behind. There is a code on it. Well, I will say, well, yeah, here they are, but I actually did leave some tiles behind on previous islands, Luna. I am so sorry. There were some accidental tiles. Oh, accidental tiles left behind on Neverland. Yeah. Amazed. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Katie. Stretching with leaf. Oh, cute. Oh my god, that must be so adorable. And you can't pass them on the motorway. Oh, well, then fired. I lost my job, y'all. What do I do now? Wait, how can you not pass them on the motor? Like, you're not allowed to? That is interesting. I did not know that. Watch me like watch documentaries on wind turbines being transported. Okay, let's talk homes. And then I want to move my house again. I want to relocate. Don't tell your boss, maybe she won't notice. Don't worry, Moline threatened to ban me several times already. Oh, see, I never do what I say. I need to start doing that. I saw trucks with the wings on them on rest areas and stops along the Autobahn. Yeah. It's too large most of the time. Oh, I see. So you literally can't. Right. Clickbait title, how I got fired over design code. Or lack thereof. So, let me see. I guess if maybe I can put down codes to indicate where it needs to go. Sounds good, Turtle. Thank you for hanging out. I saw an accident involving one of the trucks once near where my dad lives. The truck sank into the too muddy field road and they had to transport it off in single broken pieces because the crane that usually lifts them couldn't drive on that road as well. Wow. Okay, wait. So the back left corner was here before, right? If we want to move it one to the left but keep the tree, that would literally have to be here. Okay. That might be enough for me to indicate it. They have those warning cars in front and in back because of the Schwertransport und Überlänge. Mhm. And when you never do what you say, you have no issue taking Amy's offer. All fun and games, not pressuring you to do anything. Love you. Thanks for listening to my disclaimer. Okay, this would be it, right, Pia? This is, I think, what you meant. Yeah, that could make it a little bit clearer in the overview. Oh, wait. Nope, make that small again. Thank you. Special interest thingy because stuff like this just amazes me so much. It is amazing. Also, by the way, Skippy, thank you so much for that follow. I don't think I said thank you for that, right? I appreciate it though. You still have some room left for a bit of fencing and bushes. Could build something behind your house as well. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think this might be a good spot. We're gonna check it out. Anamik, welcome back. Let's see if I forgot anything. I like this music. When it rains, they add these like special parts to the music. So cute. Like the marimba, or what is it? It's cute. I love. Okay, let's check out if maybe there's like a cute outfit. And then we're gonna do one more time, skippity skip. We could have gotten message bottles. Oh, dang it. Sometimes I forget that. Sometimes I forget that I can find message bottles each day. Does she? Yeah, okay. She takes it off. Oh, the outfit is so cute. I love it. Oh, little sweater. I think I got this already though. Not really a fan of any of this. Okay. The yellow raincoat. Wait, I did not see it. I wish the picture it let you run around before you decided on a building location. Agreed. Oh yeah. I've got no pants though. I've got no pants. I like the yellow actually. It's probably not gonna rain tomorrow. But that's cute. It does sound like a marimba. It would be inaccurate. Yellow pleather pants, boo! I'm sorry. So that reminds me of 2020 when I would fit my outfit to the weather every single day. Cute! Did I tell you? Did I tell you that my plan for this island actually for like the DA, I think I want to have rain. Wait, message bottle, Maline. I think I want to have rain. I think I want to have one of those days where there's like rain, but it's only like a few, like a little bit, and the sun is shining too. I think that's the type of DA that I want to have. B? B for B? Oh gosh. Right? I think it could be cute. I don't want to have this type of rain. I think this is actually really not cute. But like when the sun is already shining. Also, wait, let me show you Doc's house. His house is kind of not bad on the inside. His house is, all things considered, which I tend to say quite often, an actual like apartment, I feel like. I love how he has that toilet. But it's not bad, right? Yeah. And Doc is just like, oh, he's just cute. What do you think of my place? Make yourself comfy. I want to chat. You came all this way to see me, but I'm fresh out of my real tasty lemon sorbet. Shoot, I wanted to share with you, but I guess someone ate it all. Oh, cute. So many books. Yeah, he loves reading. I think he also has the education hobby, if I'm not mistaken. So he sits around with like a book quite often as well. Message bottle, right? Haven't found it yet. The toilet next to the books. But like, there's worse houses. I have to leave already. My alarm is 5:30 tomorrow and I have to go to the office. See you soon. Have a nice evening. Of course, Tekla, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. And I hope that you'll wake up refreshed tomorrow. My pond picnic or island, I wanted a rainbow. During cherry blossom season, found the weather seed and not a single year with that combo. Oh. Wait, is that maybe not a thing like in general? Maybe they made like rainbows. It makes sense though because I don't think it rains. I don't think it rains during cherry blossom season at all. So there can't be a rainbow because I'm pretty sure that when I played on Callan, like I never get rain apart from like if I venture out of the cherry blossom season. That's so sad. That would have been heckin' magical. My boss is a huge BFOB fan. We joked about how that fits with me being a Hufflepuff nerd and that she can thus always get away with the yellow and black decor in the office. Oh yeah. Wait, okay, Pia, I have a question for you. I messed up this tree. Anyway, I have a question for you, right? I'm not a big Harry Potter fan because of the author and stuff, and I've just never really been interested in it too much. But there's something that interests me. So they're doing like a I don't even know how to call it. They're redoing the show. Or like they're redoing the movies, but as a show. Like exactly the same thing, but with different actors. How do you feel about that? I feel like I'm asking this in like a biased way, but how do you feel about that? It does in fact never rain during cherry blossom season. Sad. Sad. Big sad. Picture it though, cherry blossom petals falling, your skin is wet, you have petals stuck to you all over. It kind of sounds like a little uncomfortable. A little uncomfortable, but I get the idea. It would have been very cute to have those together. At Berry Lover, enjoy the lurk. Welcome on in. It really does. It would be terrible. Yeah, it starts like really cute. Cherry blossom petals falling, you know, rainbow. And then it goes like to your skin is wet, you have petals stuck to you all over. Oh. Seriously now, that's just a big money grab. It feels like that to me. I'll wait until I release an actual teaser and then I'll see if I might watch it, but so far not that impressed. That's what I thought too. I just thought it was kind of sad because like if they had added something to it, like a story after or like a story before or I don't know, but they're just like redoing it. I feel like that'll feel like one of those whenever they do like certain Netflix series but like in different languages and they just reshoot the entire thing, those always feel a bit like cheap to me. Not that I'm guessing it's not a very cheap production, quite the opposite, but it just kind of feels wrong. I don't know. I don't like it too much. Wanting to gain more money because the last Fantastic Beasts movie pretty much flopped because many fans stopped consuming her stuff. I mean, good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know, I get the fact that like the world that was created gave a lot of people like an amazing childhood memory that they want to hold on to, and I feel like there's so many ways that could have been done. But like a complete remake is just kind of weird to me. You know, like, okay, have you seen the new Hunger Games? Oh, we have a visitor at the campsite. Have you seen the new Hunger Games trailer? That's what I'm talking about. I'm so excited for that. That's gonna be incredible. At the time of Merlin or the founder stories or yeah, so many other things. They decided to pick the same story they told already. Yep. I'd love something new, to be honest. I feel like there are so many reboots. Like I want different great stories. Yeah, that time period where we got all those amazing shows like or all those amazing movies like Hunger Games and Divergent. I want more stuff like that. Like more just like awesome stuff. Oh yeah, I think that was a good call. We obviously have to layer the wind turbines a bit differently. Lamasaurus, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. We have to shift the one that's like closest to my house either like a little bit to the right or a little bit to the left. And like layer them a bit differently. I want to definitely add some trees there. I think that would probably, oh my god, I love this. That would probably add a whole bunch to the general vibe, but this is good. I think, oh wait, actually I'm kind of covering it again, but I feel like you could tell. This is good though. We could bring out the platform like a little bit further as well, or add one to the right-hand side if we want to have another like viewing moment, but this is good. This is good. However, the new Hunger Games looks great, even though that's the opposite of what I just said, I know. But I feel like that is kind of something new. Like it adds something to the conversation and to the story that we have never seen before. I actually also did not read that book, so it'll be like really new for me, but I'm so excited. Lopez would confidently wear nail polish. Yes, he would. I think that's why I love him so much. He seems to be very comfortable with his masculinity, which is, you know, always great. Yeah, Songbirds and Snakes. Kershi, watch it. It's Hunger Games, Songbirds and Snakes, something. I can't remember fully, but watch the trailer. It's so good. All right. Okay, we didn't get any code shopping done today, but that just means we're gonna do that Sunday, which I'm very excited for. We've got a fun little project for Sunday that we can focus on. I can look for a few more codes also. Yeah. I want to watch the Hunger Games movies again. It has been some time. Kat and I just rewatched them like a few weeks ago, and it was just as incredible as I remembered. We both cried. We had like the time of our lives. Oh, cuties. We had like the time of our lives. It was amazing. I loved. Okay. I have the book on my shelf and listen to the audiobook. The story is intense. That's kind of what I got from the trailer and like from some stuff I've read on some stuff I read on Twitter, etc. So it's, yeah, it sounds incredible. Okay, I would say I'm going to be sending you over to Amber today. Amber raided me the other day, and I would love to return the favor. And Amber is playing a 100 baby challenge in The Sims, which I always feel like are quite chaotic, but watching them is kind of fun because you don't have to deal with the chaos. So yeah. I might be hungover slightly from Saturday as I intend to go out with friends. Oh my gosh, have fun, Pia. Have fun, have fun. All right, let me actually get started on that raid, I think. And then we're gonna chat until that works out. I hope it's gonna work. I did unpin the message, so I think it should. Yeah, it shows the process. Okay, cool, perfect. Oh, I can try Anamik. Yes, I can try. I will see where I put that information, but I can try put a bit more information about the type of codes that I want. All right. Thank you all so much for stream today. Thank you for all of the resubs, for all of the bits, for all the Ko-fi support as well. I really appreciate it. I got all the leaves here. I'm going to add them to our little plant after stream now. I really enjoyed stream today. I had a lot of fun. The chats were amazing. They went from like very mental health to kind of content creation stuff, but like you've been very sweet throughout all of them. So thank you so much. I love that entrance area bit looks. Obviously, apple on mushroom is the icing on the cake. Thank you, thank you. I always appreciate all the points of view and how respectful everyone is. Me too. Me too. Thank you all for hanging out. Make sure you grab the raid message so we can send some love over to Amber. And I will be back here on Twitch on Sunday, 5 p.m. CEST. And I think there might be a new YouTube video either Friday or Saturday, which will probably be a Let's Play. And without further ado, I'm going to switch over to the ending screen and say thank you so much again for hanging out. And I will see you very soon and have fun in Amber's stream. Bye, everyone.